Hello, everyone. Yes, I nicht. Oh my god. Cat. Almost spilled my water glass everywhere. How are we doing? Happy Sunday. Oh no, why are the lights yellow? Gladden, get off kitty cat Val. Can't believe you're defiling this name. What's up, guys? Call me for doing fractals. Eerie, maybe. No, but cat, what are you doing? Stop sitting on my. How did he alt the. How do I make this not full screen? There we go. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Huh. Hello. Hi Nils. Hi Dave. Hello Tanley. Hi Carl. What? Oh my god. Nils is shit stirring. No, I'm joking. I don't know. What did you do, Carl? What did you do? What is my cat doing? I'm up for frackies. Are we calling them that? That sounds kind of sus. Frackies? Broxy, hello. Happy Sunday. What's up? No, but no, what are you doing? I made some homemade schnitzels with fries and mushrooms and chili bia, and it's all mine. That sounds really good. Jag vill också ha schnitzel. Actually, I had some earlier during the week for lunch, but still, that's not the same. That sounds really good. Sounds really good. I've had my fair share of mushies, thankfully, due to some good relatives and colleagues that have gone and picked mushrooms and donated some to me. It's been very nom nom. I like mushroom season. I hope everyone's doing Gucci. I hope you're good. I'm just trying to grab my cat's paws and he's like, no, leave me alone, please. Hello. Did you know your paws are fabulous, cat? Yes, sir. Oi! Don't fall. I can't believe he fell. I can't believe he fell.
Look at that. This renewed again, Kappa.
Gladden1_. Thank you so much for that 19 months. And the tier 3. Thank you. It's so weird it just renews itself automatically like that. There's definitely not an option to stop that, right? It's forever like that. Thank you. We had mushies earlier. Let's not call them mushies because that sounds gross actually. But mushrooms. Delicious mushrooms. Oh, I can't believe some people don't. I have a theory that everyone that hates mushrooms just hasn't eaten them in the correct way. Because I can totally understand. Like when I was younger, I didn't like mushrooms that were like all slimy and like ugh. Like mushrooms in a pie. Depends on the mushrooms. That's fair. That's fair. I think the first time I started liking mushrooms was when I had whole mushrooms on skewer, or maybe they were halves, like on skewers and then cooked on an open fire, like grilled, barbecue mushroom skewers. Because that was the first time I ate them when they weren't like feeling kind of like slimy, or like if they're in some kind of a sauce or something. Champignons are okay. Cantareller can go straight to. But I love cantareller. They're the best. Obviously, champignons as well, but. Even having a cold? Oh. What? What? Can you hear that I have a cold? Nah, I'm joking. It's probably like my nose is always stuffy. I always sound a little nasally. It's a problem when it starts getting cold weather. It takes my body ages to adjust to like dry air and stuff like that. I need to start pumping my humidifiers again. That's fine. Thanks, Proxy. Thanks for calling me nasally. About doing hardcore Diablo season at the moment. You want me for fractals? Let me know. Any team or character slots? Okay. I'll let you know if we do that. Eating mushrooms, having a cold potato. No, that's definitely a really big difference. I have no idea how you manage that. Cantareller ruined by my middle school teacher that forced us to eat them even if we didn't want it. Yeah, okay, that's That's too bad because they're actually really good. Those in the sauce are really good. I've actually like the, what are they called? The Kalju swamp or whatever. If you slice them up like when they're raw with like pine nuts or whatever they're called, pine nutter. Maybe they're not called pine nuts. Awkward. And like some other things like cheese and stuff, like it's really good. They are called pine nuts. Aha, I was correct. Anyway, really good to mix and have sort of like a mushroomy weird salad, like with a rocket, like cheese, rocket, some oil, some like super thinly sliced slices of mushroom, and pine nuts. Really good. Right, cat? No, cat only wants his cat. Every time I make sandwiches in the morning and he sees like, he's like, is that ham? Is that a pack of ham? Like mom, ham? Can I ham? And he's like a dog and he just sits and just stares at me while I'm eating. And then afterwards walks around the entire table and couch, making sure I didn't drop any pieces of ham anywhere. This guy. Valeria with a double eyes. Hello, please sell this mushroom to spawn because I'll lose my shit. What mushroom are you waiting for? Mushroom. Speaking of mushrooms, no way. We're talking about real life mushrooms and you're talking about a mushroom in game. I don't believe you. You're actually mushrooming right now? Is it mushroom in Guild Wars? Oh, is it the champion mushroom in Guild Wars? A champion mushroom? I mean, actually, a champion character. Not okay. You know. Is this camera on? Oh, it is. Oh, look, that's a cat. What's that? That's cat leg. That's what that is. Wish. Fancy cat leg. Uh, TM. Treasure mushrooms. I also want treasure. It's bugged? How do you know it's bugged? Maybe it just doesn't like you. Have you, have you ever thought of this as a possibility? You're just like, oh, Gladden1 underscore. I will not spawn for you. What is this? Oh my god, it's been such a long time since I played this game. I haven't had time to play like all week. It's tragic. Very tragic. Which bug is on the mushroom? I'm confused. No, not those kind of not those kind of bugs on those kind of mushrooms. We're talking in game. Oh, what's this? What the heck? Dark Tyrant? Apparently naked ladies? Yes, please. Should have been a two-hander. Just saying. Damn, your knicker looks really knickery. Hey, it's Jory's outfit. Jory's outfit looks amazing. Both Kaz and Jory's outfits look really good, to be fair. 10 out of 10. Call me a slacker? Nay. Why'd you call me a slacker? That's not nice. That's not like, look at the little minis. Why would you call me a slacker? Oh my god, there's a puppy with a hat on. What? Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I lifted my hand to hide my face from the hot sun, just in time to see her fall.
I want to see small mouth. Small? Tiny small? Are you... What? Did you go make an Azura? What are these tiny mouths you speak of? Show me. Do you need the cowboy pup? You see there was another one as well. Wait. Find new items and tickets for new weapons for the Black Lion chest. Yes, that's great. I don't actually want a chest. I want to go and see the puppy again. Oh my god, where's that puppy? Style. What? How is this style? No, I said style, not utility. good. How are you? We haven't been able to do much. Oh, dude, I haven't even been here like a week. I think I haven't been here since Monday because I've been busy as well. Good to see you though. Hi. Did you? There's a puppy with a hat. Where did it go? Where did it go though? Wait, can I just do like minis? The heck? Minis are not part of it. Oh my god. What? Gladden! Why are you also...
Of course. Just takes work to make it work. Not to be overly obvious.
What?
Of course.
Wait, we'll get back to the puppy with the hat thing. Wait, first I had to figure out why the heck Gladden's a plant. What? Also, why are you another get on a mount? Oh my god, what happened? What, you're freaking necromancer now? Oh my god, get on a mount. What keybinds are mounts? There's a mount. Now wait, let's get on one of these. Because I know we had the same ones. Did you hear I got... Yes! I saw in Discord! Congratulations on your legendary. I need a second character to make a second legendary? Oh, okay. I didn't want to make the same legendary on, It's not that much smaller. It's a little bit smaller. But I think it might be because I'm a pretty short Norn. Maybe you're a pretty tall Sylvari, or... I have cat hair on my nose. Those fox mount thingies are cool. They're very cool. They're very cute. They're very cute. I can't believe you have a Sylvari Necromancer. I've only been gone like 6 days. What happened? Maybe pretty tall. I'm the short. Oh, you are the shortest? Okay, but I'm a pretty short for being a Norn. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, it's okay. Never mind. Oh, that's a tiny sky scale compared to that guy's sky scale. Hi, Ellie. Welcome back. It's a really small sky. It's just a cute little sky scale. It's tinier than my fox. My fox will eat your sky scale. It's a little baby. Wait, there we go. Hey, you copied my style. Just yours is a little bit lighter than mine. This task. Okay, wait. I have to show Sally the puppy with the hat. I need to find out why
Of course. Just takes work to make it
these guys don't have their
not
own
to be overly obvious.
little mini thing. Oh my god. Where is it? Someone yell if you see a puppy with a hat. Okay, I probably scrolled past like someone too fast. What was it called? It wasn't just called like puppy with a... Okay, you know what? It wasn't. Here we go. It's here somewhere. Unfortunately, I can't make it bigger than this. But this guy's... He's got a little cowboy hat. He's fierce. He's an outlaw. He's a little mini outlaw. What are we up to? Well, we just loaded into the game, so I'm just catching up on everything that I've missed out on this week. Oh, you boosted the character. That's how you got level 80 so fast. I was like, what? To be fair, I also have a bunch of level 80 boosts. So. Yes, Guild Wars 2 is still a bunch of fun. I haven't been playing any WoW either. I'm waiting for the new patch, the new raid. We still don't know when that's out, do we? WoW 10.2 release date? Is it still just speculations? We're still just speculating. Okay. But I think we'll get back into WoW soon. I'm feeling like the itch, at least just like, I don't know, get some new mounts or something. Yeah. I guess it's end of October, start of November, a month or two. Hello, Michael. Have you had a lovely birthday yesterday? Can't wait for the new Druid stuff. I know! It's so nice that Druids are getting so much, like, customization love. Oh my god! What? Oh, this is Guild Wars' version of a meerkat. I thought it was like a pug in a coat. It's so cute! So tiny. I need IRL zooms. I can't see properly. Oh my god. Yes, yes, that's true. That's true. Our warriors, legendaries. That's also really exciting. Well, any plate wearer. But it's ours. I think I have the right to use the baby command again and find my new main in WoW. What? Oh, do you not know what you want to play? Gladden1_ is why. Hello, Mary. How's it going? How are you doing today? Hello. Evoker weapon? It's not an evoker weapon. It's a strength two-handed axe. Literally only warriors, paladins, and death knights can use it. Get off. Get off our goods. Get off our goods. Da 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 da. Is it in Dragonflight? Yes. There's a dragon weapon. It doesn't work like that. Everyone, all weapons are warrior weapons. After trying to dodge the deep breath achievement, I found out WoW is not for me anymore. Oh, is that one of the achievements during the achievement run that you did? I was really annoyed. I was gonna start the run and I was gonna log on to WoW and I couldn't because like Battle.net is bugged out. I don't know. It's actually really annoying because I can't even play WoW if I wanted to. I need to fix that because I kind of want to like... I need to do the trading post anyway before the end of the freaking month. I don't know. I've got some weird thing that like I need to contact support because the authenticator on the phone does not work and says you're supposed to use the new authenticator in the Battle.net app because now there's a Battle.net app for the phone. But then I can't log on to the Battle.net app on the phone without having it log me in through the authenticator, which doesn't work. So I'm like, wait, how am I supposed to log on? I always press the cross on that. The cross on what? Logging onto the Battle.net app with the... I can't do it. I don't think I can. Or what? It won't let me. If I say that I don't want to use the authenticator to log on, it just kicks me out of the app. I've detoxed myself from WoW for 4 years now. I feel so much better. Oh, everyone needs to detox every now and then. In the top left, there's a cross for me. Really? No, because I just get wait, if I have anything by detoxing myself. No, I just get this thing, you know, where it says like Battle.net wants to use Battle.net to sign in or something. Like, okay, and if I press continue, it sends me to the authenticator app that doesn't work anymore, and if I press cancel, it just won't let me log on at all. So I'm kind of like, pasa? Since this app is going away, but I can still use it. Oh. Yeah, no, it's just like, I don't know, it's really weird. Because, yeah, I mean, the app still works, but it refuses to authenticate me. Anyway, and I can't launch WoW without the Battle.net launcher because WoW is like, we need to update. Please do it via the Battle.net launcher. And I'm like, you guys serious? So yeah, right now I can't even log on to WoW until I'll use the manual code each time. No, like I've tried using both the manual code and the just the like approve button thing. Like none of them work. It's really annoying. But yeah. I opened the authenticator app and it said that it's being moved to the other app. I pressed OK and it was all good. Oh, that was nice. So it's like, that's not how it worked for me. It's just routing me round in circles. And I'm just like, I can't access the game. So I need to contact support, I guess. But yeah, I get the prompt as well. I get the like take me there prompt, like take me to the new app. But then yeah, like I said, then it reroutes me back. So I'm like, okay, well, this isn't working at all. So I need to disconnect. Actually, I don't know if maybe I can just do that without support. Can I disconnect my authenticator like online maybe? But yeah, anyways. Not gonna bother you with that stuff. But is there a new app? It's the app you use to chat with people. Yeah, it's the BattleNet. It's the BattleNet app. I know, like I've had it before. I'm gonna try this one. Like it's like they won't synchronize with each other. 'Cause it keeps on saying that there's an error. Like there is no error thing, and then like ugh, whatever. So annoying. But yeah, anyway, that's a customer Valve versus customer support. We'll see. So yeah, contact customer support. I heard they're nice. It's just frustrating. Val in the new app, you can enter it manually. Yeah, it doesn't work either. I know. I can enter the code manually, but it just says the code is invalid. It says the authenticator code is invalid. So it's like they're not synchronizing with each other. Because I'm not getting any requests. I get like the error thing. And then if I go on to get the code manually and put that in, it doesn't work. This hates you probably. Yeah, I know. It's just trying to tell me that I'm not allowed to play World of Warcraft anymore. I'm just like, okay. Wow, it's a dead game? No, it's not. It's definitely not dead. It's funny how like everyone in the WoW community is like, isn't Guild Wars a dead game? And I'm like, it's really not. And then vice versa. It's a giant box that says get after Val, like the Dragonfly Collector's Edition. Yeah, I'm seeing a recurring theme here. But can I just disconnect my authenticator app? If you still have access to your account and authenticator, you can manage security options for your account to remove or update it. Wait, how do I do that? Okay, maybe I can update it and then add it later. That is telling me where, but okay. 2 unread tickets. What? I have customer support tickets? Oh, those are from like 4 months ago. That's just bugged out. Eggs! Hello! Happy Sunday, Eggs. How are you doing? Oh. I'm not allowed to play World of Warcraft because I can't get into my freaking BattleNet account. It's so weird. Like, it's seriously so weird. I have no idea what's going on. Oh no, anyway. I want to play! Well, I don't really want to play, but I want to log on and like see what I'm missing. It was really annoying. I was going to do an achievement run with my guild earlier this week, and then I couldn't join because, well, the game was telling me that I wasn't allowed to go. nice. But I guess we're gonna just somehow figure out how to detach it.
Well, it worked. Learn something new every day.
Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I understand. It's not working anyway. Out then. That actually. What? Look at this little kitty cat. Like, what are you? Like, what's going on there? I just wanted a little cuddle. It's still an achievement that I missed out on because the freaking game won't like let me. I think I can.
I know your face from my dream.
I know your face. I think I can remove my thing somehow. No, I can't. I can't actually remove it. What? It says in the support that I can remove it, and then here it's not letting me remove it. This makes no sense. Like, actually. Bro.
But what can I do for the warden?
Actually makes no sense.
It's still an excellent question.
Okay, whatever. I'm gonna work on this later. This is not what we're doing today. It's like a chili heat wave Dorito. Wait, what? Oh, isn't it one of those like ray things and then it's molten? By the way, I'm almost done with EOD. You are? Oh my goodness. You've been busy. I've been gone for 6 days. Shale wing? Yeah, like a wing thing. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, whatever. Stupid BattleNet. We don't care about. Anyway, super not important. Right now. I'll panic about it later. Much panic. A little bit sad. See how I figured that out? It's really annoying. Oh my god. That's one heck of a mohawk. Wow. This stupid vampire can't even bite a robot. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Telly? What the hell? What the hell, what? Just casino in 10 minutes and you're gonna do story. Oh my god. What? No, but I can't. How are we ever gonna get the story if I... Wait, why do I look all nice and sparkly? What was that? I looked all amazing for a little while there. Oh, you're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh. Aha, I guess there's a casino blitz. But, what about what's the story? Think about all the infusions. Think about all the infusions we're never getting. Yes. I have a question. Infusions count as material, right? Like, what if I happen to accidentally put one in my bank and then we'll never know it's there? Oh, actually, I don't even know if they count. Like, what do they count as? Can we get any of the... What? Never held one? Not that bad? Well, apparently we can't, buy items. Is this... This one looks pretty expensive. Oh, this is not a material thing, right? I just wondered if they go into your material, like... What's the most expensive one? Oh! Wait a second! Is this the, is this the one that drops for the piñata? Never seen this much gold in my life. Holy moly. On Queen Bee infusion. Okay, I don't even know why they're trying to sell that for that much. Oh, they have different... They have different stats. Wait, do they just have random stats on them? That way this one's cheaper than those ones? That's a big difference. Holy... my god. Equals slight discomfort. They're using the same way as Glyph sigils, socketables essentially, so I assume they don't count as mats. Yeah, they don't count as mats. Wow. What? What's going on? I'm looking all the... I wish I could see what these did though. It'd be fun if you could like preview their effect. Okay, and here's tiny ones. I mean, they're not tiny because they're still worth like a lot of gold in fairness. So I'm not gonna say that they're tiny. But I want the bubble one. He infuses armor with a Jin-like aura. I get like also I get the bubble. Not a toy. The provider is not liable for injury, distress, or existential dread caused by use of this item. Oh my god, what? WTF Discord? What? Hello, Yin. What do you mean? Discord was a good boy. Discord did what Discord was supposed to do. Oh, you can restat them. Wait, is it expensive to restat them? Because I just mean... there's quite a difference in price range for these ones.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Okay, those seem to be the only three that are up. But yeah, there's quite a price difference. Yeah, I know you said you could you get an item and then you craft the infusion with the other infusions. Okay, whatever. But I mean, how much does that cost? Alright. Yeah, oh yeah, I guess we're going casino because just oh man, 21 silver, that's so sad. You only now got the notification. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why it's been like that.
Damn, time flies. Valar 1 Pog Valar 1 Uwu.
Did you attend June's last
Thank you so
gala?
much for the
All the big
33
names were
months,
there,
Ken.
except
Holy
June.
moly.
I had a previous engagement.
It's almost 3
I was
years.
invited to her
We need to get
tea
new sub badges, don't we?
Saw the
I keep on
Empress,
forgetting
but
to
June was absent.
take hold of that.
I've heard she throws parties as a diversion when she wants to test out new experiments.
I suppose no one in
Oh,
power
so I actually need those things?
Clever woman. Strange, but clever.
I only get like the... I get like the base infusion somehow. Or like bit from Cactus Pinata, and I actually need to combine it with some other stuff. What? I don't get instant rich. Hello, Nils. Is that your legendary? Woo! It's so sparkly. Did you just sap energies from me? Oh my god. It's a really cool sword. Very electrifying. Can we talk about something more realistic, like dragons? Infusions are a myth. They don't exist. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, they don't exist. You can surely sell the small item, but it won't be as expensive. Yeah, whatever the small item is, because it's not like this is the only confetti stuff that's available here anyway, so it's probably like really not worth. Actually, let's see here. Yeah, Guild Wars, event timers. It's a really cool legendary, Nils. It's really cool. Okay, Pinata Blitzing starts now. Very rare. Festive confetti infusion. Once obtained, any infusion can be stat changed as follows. Okay, fair. Okay. Right, the free city of Amnoon. The free city of Amnoon. Thank you, Yin. Kibbutz have noted that browse the shop. I'm on the same map as you. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. Trying to understand how this works. Festive confetti infusions are a type of cosmetic infusion that can be obtained as a rare drop from successful completion of the Choya Pinata before it gets away. Or as a super rare drop from certain boxes. Initially obtained infusion provides a stat bonus for vitality, which can be changed. It can also be contained in Sephirite curio boxes, bonus boxes of goods, or Gnash Blade Sephirite supply boxes, apparently. Cool story. And if you have 100 Choya spines and some other things, then you can change the stats. I really wish the wiki was a little bit more explanatory sometimes. Dude, the most expensive one is like 8,000 gold. It's insane. It's like actually. What's the most expensive thing on the trading post? Oh. What the freak is this? Is someone like someone's just trolling? Is someone like trading gold across characters or something? What the heck is this? Anthology of heroes used with exotic inscriptions and insignias to change the stats on ascended weapons and armor in the Mystic Forge. Warning, all upgrades will be lost. What?
Let the festivities begin.
I have no idea what this means, but okay, yeah. There is a Cryptis Lord combat comic. Okay. What is going on? Yo, Raiders! Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Nog Dog. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Welcome, welcome. I had to check you out. Thank you so much for the raid. Right, are you a Guild Wars veteran? Are you good at this game? Are you new at this game? Thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope you had an awesome stream. If you need to go and do stuff, raid and run, I totally understand. I'm always super hungry when I finish streaming. But thank you so much. You've been around the block for a few times. Well, welcome, welcome. I'm pretty new to the game myself. I have 330 hours in this game. I'm getting there. I'm soon a professional. Soon Val's a professional Guild Wars 2 player. We're getting there. Right now, I'm trying to learn about infusions. And looking at all the expensive items on the shop, which are coincidentally a lot of them infusions. But I was wondering what the heck. What is this? Why is a ghostly spine guard thing? Why is it 10k? Is someone trolling? Someone's playing the market. 12 times that for me. Holy moly, that's a lot of thousands of hours in the game. I can't believe you guys. Yeah, howdy, Raiders. I need a little cowboy hat. Be like, howdy. But yeah, welcome on in. And do enjoy the rest of your day. Apparently, Zodiac things are really freaking expensive. Hey, this one was kind of cool. It's a pony. I also want a pony. Zodiac. I wouldn't pay 10,000 for it though. Maybe there's something special about it. I don't know. Don't worry about them. Their items aren't available anymore. Oh, right. Okay, that explains it. Shit. A Joya Stampede. That makes sense. I was like, why are these so expensive? But yeah, there's the confetti infusion for 8,800 gold yen. That's what we call price. This is why we do. This is why we kill the piñata every single time.
Excellent work. We've reached the first reward tier. Gather themselves and work together.
Ghostly Spine Guard is there from a small window when they weren't account or soulbound. Wait, so they stay? They didn't change them retroactively and made them all account bound or soulbound? But like, is it even good? I don't understand. I don't have cat hair everywhere. Cat, you did this to me. But yeah, now I want to see what all the other infusions do. Oh, so do I. Like, what does the Queen Bee infusion do? Does it turn you into a bee? No. Oh, adds a comforting hum. Okay, so what? It makes you go bzzz. I'm not paying 6,000 gold for my character to go bzzz for the rest of my life. Okay. Alright, are we slacking? We should be points. Even if I already succeeded with what I came here for. You have 6k gold? Well, I mean, no. But I mean, if I had. It had bees around you and a special bee explosion when you die. Oh.
The council
You're
made the right
comforting.
call.
Hey, one sun spear is
I
worth
could
10
bzz.
cavaliers. Just don't tell Rahim I said
No,
that.
I mean, is okay, but is there any infusion that's better than the confetti infusion, in your humble opinions? Wasn't there like a fiery one? I need to get rid of like more stuff. Please. Bye it. Yes! Look how empty my bags are! They could be emptier. We're gonna collect some coins. First, I need to do something really important. No way. Wait, I'm having a moment. I'm having a really big moment right now. Where are my black lion chests? Did I put them all on my ult? Then I can't see. Oh, I'm an absolute pega. I did, didn't I? Oh. Can someone link a black lion? Wait, I can do it from the Guild Wars wiki, can't I? Black lion chest. I thought it said there was new things in there. Which code is it that I copy? Oh wait, is this stuff? No.
Have questions? Our
Oh, game link. Wait, I found it.
Staff are here to help.
I think. Yes, I did a thing. Ah no, it's the same stuff as before. That's not new. Boring. My opinion is one from the newest fractal that pairs super well with the polysaturating infusions. What are those? The confetti one's ideal for me, the visual effect for dying. What, you mean the only thing you guys would see in an entire stream is just confetti because I die all the time? Is this what you're saying? Huh? Huh? Wow, why am I fake stuttering? I do that a lot, yeah. That is true. That is very true. Oh, Burb! Don't make me bring the bunny. Okay, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna collect coins. I need some help here. Basically, I turn your appearance of a specific color to an extreme. Oh, wait, that's awesome! Can I pick the color? Can I be like all purple or all red or all blue? What is that skin? It's so white. Oh, this is there's like the new reward system that they added in Soto. Has some rewards. Oh, legacy rewards. You can buy stuff, and then for 1,000 astral thingies, whatever they're called. There's a griffin skin. So obviously that's what I went. And instead everyone's like, actually, maybe getting the legendary weapon starter kit's a really good idea, Val. And I was like, nah, I need a new griffin skin. But I can get the legendary weapon starter kit like super soon. I'm super close. So the infusion from 100 cm, you can turn the infusion's basic orange into whatever color you want it to be. Oh, that's cool. So it's because I can't create the bees, so be whatever you want to be. For some reason, I really wanted to make a sheep noise, and then I realized we were talking about bees, not cheap, but you know, bah. Could have been a B. Could have been B noise. Oh look, it didn't take me 10 attempts this time to get to the top. Oh my goodness. Oh no, come on, come on! Oh my god, Thumper the Force. Seriously.
Everyone is doing great.
Ask the first 3 what
Gather
happened to
as many
them.
coins as you can before time runs out.
Uh-oh. I'm not mounting! I'm being attacked. This slacker has no idea what 100 CM is though. She doesn't even have the auto-loot mastery yet. While getting near the EOD store. Whoa! Whoa! Don't out me like this. What are you doing? I know what 100 CM means. Just give me a moment to get... Okay, seriously though. Okay, I'm not Googling. My hands are up here. My hands look really pale. What the fuck? Yeah, because it's like really cold in this room. Yeah, I totally know what that means. Okay, so... There's a raid. There's a raid. It's a raid. That's what that is. 100%. Remember when Val said she's getting more than 40 coins per event? You think she... Last event, I got 69 coins in total because that's what I needed for the... that's what I needed for the endless Choya Piñata Tonic. I got 69 coins last event. True story. I don't really know why I'm collecting coins anymore now. I guess I could just turn them into mastery XP. There was like nothing else really fun there. Okay, so 100 CM is not a raid. I mean, I was super close, right? I usually end up with something close to 180 out of... Okay. Okay, I collected 69, but then you get like another what, like 30 or something from the little loot boxes and stuff. I got like around 100. I don't have a sky scale. I'm totally blaming this on the fact that I do not have a sky scale. Oh, look at that. I can go buy the legendary starter kits. But either way, 100 CM is definitely some like fractal or something. But harder, probably. Da 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 da. At least in my head, I'm thinking raids are harder than fractals. So that's why I guess raid. A really bad guess, apparently. I thought it was pretty solid. 100 CM is the newest fractal on chat. Should have guessed fractal. Oh, I could have blown your minds. Okay, I would close. Close. Oh, all right. Well, yeah, I haven't gotten to any of the new. I haven't gone to the new expansion yet. I've been doing the story in chronological order. Oh, the dodge on the coin. Since I started playing the game, so I'm now, I'd say more than halfway through End of Dragon. We're almost at secrets.
We've reached the 3rd reward tier.
Close, but I mean, no close, but no cat. I hate sand sharks. Seriously, sand sharks. Why? She definitely checked out 4D skins or other visual stuff that she won't be able to afford like ever. What's wrong with... Oh, damn sharks. What's wrong with looking at some shinies every once in a while? Can't fault me for that. Oh my god, look at that chubby little jadebot dragon. Hello, Razor Beast. What's up? Fractals, you know the thing which you need for current weekly quests that gives you Corteria XP for Autoloot Mastery? That's one of the main pieces of the game's content, which you systematically avoided every possible opportunity. Oh, what's wrong with that? I just feel like I'm next level pro because Because this guy, man. Oh, why does this thing keep on unkeybiting itself? Look how cute it is. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't need the auto loot. I'm just better. I just remember to loot. That's where you're missing. No. Sorry. Anyway, Dark Harvest. Yeah. I was gonna address that as soon as we finished our current line of conversation. And I'm gonna stand somewhere where I'm not gonna get attacked by freaking land shark. I swear, are they on their way to me? You're a sand shark. You don't climb walls. Yeah, that's right. You don't go anywhere else. Piece of bad shark thing. It's on my list of things. I have a very long list of things. I know which one you're talking about, I think. It's my Reaper weapon, right? But I don't know. I don't know where it. This is this one? Yes, this one. I'm definitely. I'm working on it, right? we're getting there. It's very pretty. I know. It's gonna be amazing. It's like, it's very cool and very evil, and I'm gonna get it. You smelly piece of sushi, that's how you offend a shark? Not bad. I thought you were calling me a smelly piece of sushi, and I was like, what? Sand sharks don't climb walls. Sand shark walls are just sturdier sand. I don't like sand sharks. They suck.
Why is there still no plan to get rid of all the sand burying our bones? I'm afraid that's a question for us.
Alright.
And that concludes our festivities.
Good job, guys.
See a
Let's go
member
get
of
this
the casino
piñata.
staff if you have questions about your rewards.
17 coins. At least you got 17 coins. I wasn't really trying to collect points, though. Let's be honest.
On behalf of the council and Zalambor for your participation and patronage.
Let's be honest here.
Welcome to Amnoon.
There's a lot of other things going on in the free city of Amnoon. This fine. I was gonna say afternoon, but it's clearly evening in game. You'd report me? You're gonna report me for 17 coins? Damn, that hurts. Big hurt. Definitely big hurt. Double click to turn 10 chunks of granite into oh my god. I don't that's not good. Not gonna help me at all. Oh my god. I'm ready. You're gonna go for every time you say Lego. I keep on thinking Lego. I'm like Lego. I'm like, yeah. What am we building? Lego. I also want to build Lego. What legendary are you gonna go for? So you guys want to see how easy it is to get an infusion, by the way? Okay, it was worth like it was worth the chance. Oh, so sad. I wonder, like, do we actually know what the drop chance is? Because it doesn't say on this type on the just as like very rare. Like, what is very rare? Like, are we talking 1 in 10,000? Are we talking 1 in 100,000? Like, you know. Because there are a few on the auction house. It's not like there aren't any on the... Or sorry, trading post. Wait, how many were there? Confetti. Okay, to be fair, there isn't that many. There's 16 for sale. Very rare equals not cooked. No, not that kind of rarity. Have you solved your authenticator problem yet? No, we were talking about that at the beginning of the stream. I need to like contact support and hope they can solve it for me, because like I can't even detach the authenticator online, which it says you can, but I can't. So right now I cannot play World of Warcraft, which kind of sucks a little bit because I wanted to log in before, but oh well, whatever. You don't have Invincible, you don't have to worry about the percentage. Unauthenticated backup code. No, but the code doesn't work either. It's like they're not synced. They're completely out of sync from each other. No workies. It's okay, you can stay here and play the better game. I like both games though. I've been taking a break from WoW. But yeah, I'm gonna want to get back into it, especially when the new like raid drops. What am I doing here? So we'll see. We'll see how long I have to wait for support to help me. So right now I am literally unable to access the game. Actually, it's not even that. I'm unable to access any game. Any Blizzard game.
Reports of creatures driven insane by ley energy are coming from all over.
If not, I need to involve context to figure your account. Nah, but they're so far removed from the tech stuff. It's gonna be a lot faster to get customer support on it.
Let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
They're totally out of the sync and in the stuff. It's basically yes. Basically. Anyway, slightly annoying. Hopefully I can get it fixed. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not continuing this meta train. We're gonna spend all day here otherwise. I used to know a guy that worked for Blizzard customer support EU. Well, the past tense there indicate that that's not gonna be much of a help to me. Oh. I don't think I know anyone. Cock and Octo, not the whole day, but okay, Miss Salute. But then it's gonna be like, oh wait, we have Shatterer, and then there's Drag, and then there's everything. I tried to get a cat didn't want. Okay, we'll check if the map is full or not. If it's full, it's full. Why can't I zoom in or out of my map? What is going on? It's being really weird. Wasn't letting me. Oh, anyways. Wait, you still have the old authenticator app on your phone? Yeah.
Right.
Might makes
I'll head
me
east.
Okay. I'm gonna fix it when it's
I wanted to see all the fun anyway.
when you know I'm not gonna take up a bunch of stream time. But yes. I know it's old. I know it's out of date. I know I'm supposed to use a new one. Can't log on to the new one without the old authenticator. It keeps sending me backwards and forwards between the apps. I'll get support to fix it. Whatever. It's yeah. Otherwise, we'll just I don't know, play fucking Minecraft for the rest of our lives. I'm sure there are a lot of people who work for Blizzard in the past few years. Of course. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Where am I going? I'm gonna support a new command. Wait, are there achievements? There's probably an achievement for doing like all of these, right? Have I done that? Is there an achievement for doing every lane? Okay, apparently we've done all of them. It's fine. What's that though? Oh, that's the mastery inside. Okay, I already have all the achievements for all the lanes. And there's a restore code in the old app. You should be able to put it in the new one. What? There is a restore code in the old app. You should be able to put in the new one. You mean if I put the restore code in... No, I don't think that's gonna work. Because... Right. Because it keeps on pushing me back to...
Life, slumbering, growing, about to burst forth. Most secure place, nurture it, save
I don't know, now the whole thing's just lagging. I have no idea. They pretty much rules also apart from EU. Yo, I saw Diablo 3 and more people watching than Diablo 4 last night. It was sad. Not last night, it was a little while ago. Do 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 do. Use the serial plus the restore code. Put that into the new app. It should transfer. Do, 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 do. Huh? Maybe? I think I did this yesterday though. Jazz, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That's you for a patch. I don't think it's bad. It's just not polished properly. Okay, what's the new app called? Now all of a sudden there's too many authenticator apps here. Wait, BattleNet. Right. See, the problem... Okay, so the problem here is, in the BattleNet app, like, my problem with the BattleNet app is that I can't, like I can't log on. I can't log on to BattleNet. Like, I can't access BattleNet. App social, your name on top, authenticate. No, like, I can't log on to the BattleNet app. So I don't have access to the stuff that you're talking about. Now I need to eat some birthday cake. This is very important. Hello, Alpha. That's a non-RPG fit thing where it's not a password, but I don't know. The campaign is good. Okay, I need to help out. Not helping. Just let go of the app. No, but like anyway, so I can't log onto the app. Like, in order to log onto the app, it needs to authenticate. Like, it's like BattleNet. Like, I can't access BattleNet. Won't let me access BattleNet without the authenticator. And the authenticator doesn't work, so I can't get into the app to access the new authenticator in there. Like, I don't know, it's really weird. It makes no sense. I feel like something is borked. When you copy the code from authenticator manually, they're not valid. No, it's like they're completely out of sync. This is what I was saying before. Aspicode said it pretty accurately recently. If you haven't played any RPG in your life, then D4 was tailored explicitly for you. Ooh. No, but the problem is the campaign is fine, right? And then you hit level like 70 or whatever it is, and all of a sudden there's nothing left to do. That's a very crude way of putting it, I know. Yo, give me loot.
Fury is mine. Sharper still.
Never give up.
Save them! Res them! But yeah, like I've heard of these core problems. There's a square there.
All the elements.
All the elements. Who even says that? Oh, dude, come back. That's the issue. Only that is good. No, and I agree because like, campaign is only supposed to be the intro to the game. That game is all end game and all about the grind. Then I'm the kind of person that gets bored of the grind after a while, and then like Like, one of my favorite parts about Diablo 3 was the campaign, because I'm not an ARPG player, really, I guess. Even though I did have some fun with the grind. Like, when I play with other people, like when I play with friends, and we do rifts and stuff, that's fun. I don't think it's fun to do solo, then I just feel like I'm doing the same thing again and again, like, and it's not fun. So I completely understand that it needs to be good just beyond the campaign. I get that. I mean, it's like Guild Wars having an amazing leveling system, and then it's like, oh, congratulations, you reached level 80. Now, go do nothing. It's the same issue as if there were a new Call of Duty game with terrible multiplayer, and people were saying that the single player campaign is good. Might be it, but the genre is mainly aimed at multiplayer endgame. Yeah. So you're saying farming 10k? No, what's the farm key? No, farming 10,000 greater rift keys and then speed running is, yeah, that's boring. For me, that's boring as heck. Who wants to do that? I have no idea, not me. I'd rather go stalk Lilith for a few hours. I know, like, I loved the campaign in Diablo 3. I thought it was amazing. And then, like I said, I had fun when playing with friends. I had fun in-game playing with friends, but it's not something that I would be like, yeah, I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna load up, you know, like B3 and grind it solo. That's not how I roll. Might dabble in some PoE when it's released next year, though. We'll just, we'll have to see. Campaign in ARPGs is something you do one time and then forget about that. But yeah, it's not like I did it multiple times in Diablo 3. I did very much enjoy the first time I did it. Last Epoch is looking pretty good. What is that? I feel like I recognize that name. Is that also an ARPG? Woohoo! Oh. That's my way to the center. Anything you do before contacting support is the one thing I had to do with my work authenticator was out of sync, was to copy the authenticator code, try to enter 1 2 3 minutes after it was shown, but it would only work if the code's ahead on there. Yeah.
A fitting reward.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a reward to help me. There is no hope with my desynchronized codes. Like, I don't even think they're desynchronized. It's just like the apps are not talking to each other at all. Diablo 4 is too little and Path of Exile is too much. Oh, that's the middle grounds. Well, I kind of like the sound of that. PoE does scare me a little bit because I've seen how some of those systems look like and I'm just like, ugh. But if it's good, it's good. If it's good, it's good. That made lots of sense. Yes. Yes, good Val. If it's good, it's good. Oh. Top scientist, big brain. 10 out of 10. I so itch. Have you played it, Tanley? Last. I didn't think it was out. Oh, it's early access. Okay. Early access when? What does it look like though? It looks alright. Sentinel, Mage, Primalist, Rogue, or Acolyte. Oh, I could be a Necromancer. Lich. Or a Void Knight. That sounds badass. Sounds badass. I wanna be a Void Knight. Or a Rune Master. Nay, not a Rune Master. Hellblade. No, KJ! Thank you so much for being here, Lurking. Hope you have a wonderful day. Spent 142 hours in it. That's half of my like Guild Wars playtime. Oh my goodness. What the heck? There's a lot of playtime. Are you trying to say the custom-made loot filters in PoE are not good? Wait, custom... What is a loot filter? This is less like, wait, is there like certain types of loot that you don't want? Because it just fills your bag, so you're like, please do not give me any more Mithril ore. Like, is that what I need in Guild Wars? The MMO player. I'd be like, please stop giving me freaking bloodstone dust. Yeah, you just remove the white items and stuff, you only see valuable stuff. Okay, that's actually not that bad. That's pretty good. But yes, the MMO player in me is like, but the white stuff can be transmog. Why would I take that away? Hello, Akuo! How are you doing this weekend? You can put in custom sounds when stuff drops. Oh my god, that's as toxic as like Twitch alerts. I was like, sounds are very important for alerts. Because you know exactly what sounds or what alerts. And instead of seeing things, you hear them instead. It's both super exciting and terrifying at the same time. I can't imagine playing like that with loot in-game. To be fair, I guess... Silver Dragon or whatever does that in WoW. If a mount drops, it makes a little extra noise and shiny, but not for anything else. But yeah, sounds is sounds. Get out of my bags. Oh my god, look at all this space. Speaking of Diablo 4, you actually got your rogue to 100. That's well done. That is well done. I thought, like, what happened to PoE? You were totally into that before, weren't you? Or you were gonna try it or whatever? Did you decide you didn't like it, or what's up with that? Oh my god, it's a commandment. Guys, okay, Gladden, I have a tactic. Throw yourself at the wall. Maybe something will happen. Maybe. Okay, let's see what everyone looks like. Oh my god, there's a... What? That guy is really cold. That guy is on a plushy rafter. This guy is super impatient. What? Purple! Purple! Damn it, I can't see him properly. How about this guy? Boss Smith. Oh my god. That guy likes the Matrix way too much. And then some. Holy. One more question. Do you not have SMS protection set up? Should be able to remove authenticated via SMS. No, I have, or I don't.
I command you to rise again.
I have no idea where I would find that connection. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I do. But I don't have it set up. Nope, I don't have it set up apparently. So that's not gonna work because I need the authenticator to work for it to work. How am I safely detach my authenticator and then it just doesn't work? Really annoying. Anyway, I'll figure it out. No, it's fine. I'll figure it out. It's fine. I just don't want to do it during the stream because it's boring. Anyway, who else is standing here? Where? Oh, the Matrix dude is back. Agent Smith. Just got some extra Ragnaros fire going. Why does he keep on running away from me every time I... Wow, this guy does not like me. Okay. Ori. Freaking love this hidden character stuff. It's hilarious. Kiki Azura. Oh, there's Roller Beetle. Oh, dude, Roller Beetles can smash walls. I've seen the things. Go smash. I don't have a Roller Beetle yet. I found Fiona. Oh, Fiona's here. No way. Where? I can't see her. No, you found Shock times Yasin though. Oh my god, she's here! Oh my god. Oh my god. Fiona's here. Of course you don't have the beetle. Slagger. Who? This is Fiona. The war goddess. Oh. Look at her. It's amazing. Look at the cat ears. Are the cat ears part of this outfit? Or are they just cat ears? No, they're just cat ears, right? They don't look like they're part of this outfit. Or maybe they do. They're kind of runic on the top, but they don't really fit. There's no cat tail. So, dude. Amazing. This is Fiona. Oh, we meet again. Fiona's probably like, what the heck is going on here? Al? She's tiny. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just this is my Fiona. We went on a date last time we were here. I bowed before her and she waved at me. Oh my god, it's so cold in this room. Why is my graphics card not heating me up like it usually does? I'm just extra cold today. My salad is tinier. Your salad is tiny. What, like back off. Like back off. You just eat, Fiona. Okay, in 1 minute we get our loot. Nails. Fiona's probably like, what is going on? I have no idea. Poor Fiona. Fair maiden. Or fair maiden. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing to her? Oh. It makes me so happy to see her. Does that mean she's on the same, like... Oh, no. Where'd she go? They showed. And also the other guy, Shock times Yasin. Where did he go? He was here somewhere. Diablo Pandora? Well, okay, you look kind of sus. I don't know, it's always fun when you recognize people. Boon Ball Enabler? Wait, what does that mean something? Am I supposed to know what that means? That's kind of sus. I have more mastery points than Fiona. Who's the God of War now? 345. Wait, how many do you have these days? 61. Oh my god. Oh, I like the new transmog. But it doesn't matter. Fiona's Fiona. And I'm sorry, I don't know what you want me to say. Oh my god, this portal! Give me my loot. Damn mesmers. Never trust them. Oh my god, and the freaking memory box. Nah, man. Nah. Even though it was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Give us loot. Okay, last one. Then we go do some story.
Might makes me right.
Progressive EOD. Go see the wonders of Kantha. There's a lot of Kantha I haven't seen, I think. Past this Octo, come on. East, let's go east. Right, I need to do all my loots. I've done all my loot rounds. We put a second aviators. Oh my god, which one? Not this one. This map is toxic.
The spoils.
It's funny though. It is a little bit funny. Did I open all of them now? No, I didn't. I missed one. It goes away if you reload into a new map anyway. I almost feel like taking it just because it's fun, but it's gone now. At least the one here is gone. Thanks, Sag. It was a little bit funny because it's like... It broom broom. Damn it, someone drop an aviator's box. I want it again. I want it. Where did I drop the other one? Oh well. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Don't worry. You know the backpack you need? What backpack do you need? Alright, east it is. Did you say 6 seconds? 9 seconds? I don't know. Ladder. Ugh. Nice. Da, 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 da. Oops, wrong way. Not that way. Ah, scary. Actually, where's the never mind. Vermilion wings backpack skin. What does that look? I was like, what does that look like? Vermilion wings backpack.
Sharper still.
Oh, that's cool. It's like a little burb. That's very cool. Oh, the boss. Can you dye these? Are they dyeable? It does. It is dyeable. Oh, that would look awesome. I also want these wings. It's the ones I shock times Yasser. Oh, shock times Yasser with us still. I need a good pair of wings. I want a good pair of wings that I can dye. Unfortunately, all the wings that have been given so far are not. No, a little backpack though, it's so cute. Berserker spine. What are these things? Hey! What did I do? I don't know what I did. I don't know what that is. Whatever. Wrong. I had a little cloak. And I got these wings, but I can't dye them. But I think they're like a little bit too big. I like when the wings are more folded. Like I like when the wings are more like this. But these are all white. So I can't change what they look like. Fortunately. So yeah, nothing good. Need something else. Greetings from Spain. I buy the game and I choose Mesmer is a good choice. I think Mesmers are super cool. I've never played one myself though. But you can always change class if you don't think it's fun. I don't know, what types of characters do you generally like playing? If you're comfortable with range or melee or... Why is everyone dead? Or not everyone, but a lot of people. Funny story, Mesmers with that backpack on used to break the game for years, causing extreme frame rate clips with their clones and illusion. Oh my god. But yeah, I think Mesmers are cool. Like this is a Nils is a Mesmer. This it's got like little daggers and do the purple laser. No, it's got a bunch of things going. There's a sword, there's a staff, there's a purple laser. It's very cool. 10 out of 10. I play a necromancer and I think my next character that I'm gonna make is a Mesmer because it's super cool. Join the Catmander? The pink one? Do we have a pink Catmander? I don't see a pink Catmander. Did you leave? Am I by myself? Da, 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 da. It will show up if I leave. What? That's weird. I could see the other commanders. Why couldn't I see the Catmander? I don't know if I joined the right squad.
Another.
Yes, I did. Quaggy! Speaking of duck. Duck, duck. Is it easy? That's a good question. There's usually a few different classes. Sorry, recommended for like beginners. Is Mesmer one of them? I know Necro was. Necro's got good survivability. But I saw someone that looked so pretty and now they're gone. Where did they go? They look like an elf. Oh man. They got they had little pointy elf ears and everything. It wasn't this person. It was someone else. It was a blondie with pointy ears and now they're gone. You'll never be able to see how awesome that looked. Oh no, they're back. Okay, it wasn't pointy elf ears, but it was cool cool icy transmogs. Berserker, you can give access to all your foes. That's not nice. Maybe they don't want an axe in the face. Alright, what's going on here?
I like it.
A bunch of looties. Oops. Oh my god. Where are all my exotics? They can't be like that then. I'm just get rid of these things.
I like it.
What? 7 silver winning. Oh, don't do that. What are these? Leyline sparks. Oh no! I already have too many in my material storage. Another thing I have to carry around in my bags. Warrior's not that difficult. But if you want some easy damage class, go for an engineer. But what about Mesmer? What about if they want to play a Mesmer? Is it that bad? You have 500 keys? I have 30. 30 is enough though. 30 will get me through this. Oh, thank you for your input there, Nils. Battery low! Inch! I charged the headset for like ages before the stream. I don't consider Mesmer difficult or easy, someplace in the middle. I mean, that's not too bad. It's also not too good. It's somewhere in the middle, right? Something easy to play? Okay, you don't like Necro? Well, then you got Elementalist. No, sorry, not Elemental. Engineer was an option. Or Warrior. I like Warriors. Him with the pointy end. Hey, I don't die all the time. Give me some faith here. Aladdin, you have to level your Death Knight now. Do you even have a Death Knight? Oh, yes, you have to play on Holy DK. You said you wanted a reroll. That's your reroll. That's it. No bagsies. What is done, it may never be changed. Bro, I'm not playing a melee team. Look. What do you want to play? How about we go in that end instead? What do you want to play, Gladden? Because you can if you want to. I know this might sound really strange, but if you did want to, you could probably play something that is to your preference. Like, maybe? See if I were like a lottery shot. Yeah, then do it. You used to pump on your shaman. And see why you couldn't do that now as well. What's good, like, warrior-wise these days? Fury or Arm? Like, if we're talking Mythic Plus, which one is there? Like, is there a clear winner? I made myself too many sandwiches. How about share with the rest of the team? Share, share. Share, share. I don't care what's good, I'll play Fury. Okay, you just want to play Fury, no matter what. I told Gladden to chill on Monk with me, but he said no. Do you have any other Monk buddies in the guild? Does anyone raid on Monk? We used to have, like, Monk heals. I don't want to fall asleep between globals and arms. That's fair. There's quite a big difference between those. Remember when I swapped to Fury from arms and I was having like cramps in my fingers until I got used to like the rotation being so fast. WoW Warrior where the choices are, do I want to press one button to swing two weapons or two buttons to swing one weapon? Well, these days it's all spammy spam or more like slow and chill. It's like depending on what you want.
We have protected Tarir for over a century.
Oh my god, let's do this.
Come here.
Then I showed him Systembolaget. That was fun. Wait, what? You showed Gladden where we buy liquor? It's like the biggest scam ever in this country, but yes. Yeah, but Gladden, then play Warrior. Play whatever's cool. Yoo-hoo! Okay, what am I pulling? I can pull things. I can pull the Trigger Blossom. Wait, I'm not supposed to pull the Trigger Blossom? Yeah, I think I'm late to the party again, to be honest. It's all good, though. I'm here. I'm pumping. Oh, I don't think we had so much damage this time. It didn't die that fast. So what kind of sandwiches are up for grabs, Stanley? I'm just asking purely for because I'm curious. I'm not gonna steal your sandwiches or anything. Oh, we don't talk about Dragon Soul. Dragon Soul is just salami and cheese. There's nothing wrong with a good salami and cheese sandwich if you like salami, I guess, which I don't, so your sandwiches are safe for now. So Val, should I get my 3 character slots? Your 3 character slots. Wait, which game are we talking about now? Now I'm confused if we're talking about Guild Wars or if we're talking about World of Warcraft. Gotta stay on point here. I think this flame turret needs my help. No, maybe not. Can't do anything with this flame turret. Boring. I need 3 more so I can make the last 3 classes I need. Oh, do you mean that you have to unlock 3 more character slots to be able to level up all the characters you want in the game in Guild Wars? But you get like 5 or 6 slots. You need 3 more? Wait, how many classes are there? Go west. Go west. No shit. You have 5? There are 9 core classes. Oh. Oh, you got 1 when you bought EOD. Okay, so you need to buy 3 more. Okay, that makes sense. Well, if you feel like you need all the classes, then you should go do it, shouldn't you? Yes, give us all the loot. Give us all. Are there any infusions from this one? I always forget which one drops the fun. All I know is Pinata drops the fun confetti infusion. I was like, I don't know what's what. Hello, prophets. Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? 36 keys. It's enough. We don't have to get greedy. I need to do plus 20 ultimate for portal login. I can't log in. I cannot actually log in.
1,000 storms.
I know Broxy's sitting like all sad in the corner, like, where's the WoW? And I'm like, I can't. I have no access right now. How are the adventures? You're good. I got sucked into a little mini meta train here. But I intend to jump back onto some story for End of Dragons. I need to finish EOD before we can get on with Secrets of the Obscure. I can loot some small chests. Oh, I'll save them for the other ones over there. Thanks for the follow. The learning process is really fast at Guild Wars 2, hence why it's considered to be the tutorial of the game. Yeah. Hulker, hello. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. How's you?
A fitting reward.
Remember to do battle for Jade Sea when you enter Dragon. Once we get there, then we can do the agonizing thing. Yes.
Quickly.
Well, at least that's what you've been calling it. Okay, we can loot some of the tiny ones. Let's go. I'm a little scared because you guys keep on saying that Jade Sea is terrible. Wait, there is an achievement, otherwise you have to do Ender Dragons with another character? So if I don't do it straight up, I have to redo it with another character.
A fitting reward.
But I thought isn't that a meta that's not up all the time? Do I just have to wait for the meta to be up before I progress the storyline? Look up true ending or something like this? I'm guessing it's here somewhere. Participate in the defeat of someone in Dragon's End before beginning the only one. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we'll I'll keep an eye out for that. During the extraction point story step in the open world. Story extraction point. Okay, well, we're not there yet. I haven't done that, so I'm guessing. I'm guessing anyway. Is the game easy to learn? Hello, Cookie Berry. It's like any large game or MMO can be quite overwhelming first glance, but I think if you just like take it one step at a time, it's not really.
A fitting reward.
There is a lot, but I think as long as you don't panic, like maybe I did.
Quickly.
Just take it, you know, just concentrate on one thing at a time. And it can be enjoyable. You do something similar to the meta in the actual stories. The achievement is basically do the meta before doing it in the story. Oh. You have to be in the map 30 minutes before the meta starts to get stacks for loot. What? Okay, what about if I don't care about loot? Who says that? If you're coming from WoW, it's very easy. I would say it's vastly different from WoW, but if you have played an MMO before, then it surely doesn't hurt. There's a lot of learnings you can take from one MMO to another. Just try to be open-minded about the different systems, I would say. I guess it's that. Not so much the mechanics, more all the systems that exist. Hello. Let me open the good stuff.
A fitting reward.
Any class you recommend? Well, I have unfortunately only played a necromancer. But we were just talking now about what classes could be good for beginners. And necromancer is one of them. Another one might be a warrior or an engineer. It depends on like what vibe you want to roll with. I chose a mesmer. Hope my choice is good. Well, the good thing is if you don't like it, you can just make another character, right? Like the whole leveling thing is pretty easy. Or pretty fast. So if you at some point just decided like, oh, this isn't really my thing. It's not really gonna hurt you to make another character because you want multiple characters anyway in this game. To pick your flavor, yeah. Guild Wars 2 rewards effort better in WoW, but I have different kinds of fun in both games. Yeah, I think that's kind of how I feel about the game as well.
A fitting reward.
Wrong, if you choose the wrong class, you have to change the game. Oh, what game was that? Someone was playing a game that was in early access and realized like in the beginning that they picked a class they didn't like very much, and so wanted to go back and change, and then discovered that they were unable to make a new character or change class because it was like early access. So they had to wait until the game's out properly. They were kind of like, okay, well, whatever. I guess I'm just gonna not play anymore right now. Is it Wayfinder? Maybe. Is it Wayfinder? Does Wayfinder have the same rules? If it was Wayfinder, then maybe it was, because I think we were talking about like new games recently, and it wasn't Steam. Because my friend refunded it when they realized that they couldn't change character during the early access. I think it was possible to change, but later in the game. Okay, maybe. But either way, that was refunded. Like, not a great tactic. Not a great tactic. Okay, we are done here. That's it. I'm going back to Kanta now. I'm opening some more loot though. It will let me open some loot. Hello. Did I already open this one? I've already opened that one. Did I? Already open all of these chests here? Wait, how many keys do I have? I have lots of keys left. What the heck, Val? The game explicitly warned you at the beginning? Oh. Maybe it wasn't Wayfinder then? Not sure. By the way, I'm not the biggest fan of like those kind of games. Like, as long as you can change at a point that isn't like freaking 200 hours into a game. Because I think you need to be able to make like the wrong choices and discover that like, oh, this wasn't for me. Like, you're like, how are you supposed to know if it's the first time you're playing a game?
I like it.
I can get it if it's like, oh, you're not able to change class like during this tutorial or whatever, or if like, you know, 2 hours in, then it's like, oh, you can change it now. Like, so yeah, I don't know. I can take it for like a tutorial intro thing, maybe, depending on what game it is. But really, like, it's really weird not being able to change what character you play. You think there'd be more flexibility with that? A lot of keys. We have 477. I do not have 477 keys. There's a lot of keys. There is a lot of keys. Yeah, that's something I like about this as well, is like you can change your weapons out. And it gives you different skills. Like I run with a staff and a greatsword, and I like that gameplay a lot. But I can also have like more little axes, daggers, things. You want to craft a rain spite, right? Yeah, that's the precursor I have. I think. So, but we were talking about that I like maybe effed up because yeah. Anyways, but yes, Oreen spite. That's the one. All right, we're not opening any more thingies. We got a bunch of stuff. Let's go. Open everything. Get all the loot. Oh, is that one different from that one? I remember what I picked last time. Oh, it says you already know that recipe. Oh, thank God. You transmute it back to Dragon's Spine, it'll be fine. Yeah, I know that now. But remember the first time I did that and everyone was like, you can't use that anywhere to make your legendary. And I'm like, what? This is literally the silliest thing I've ever heard of. This cannot be true. And then everyone got me all worried. And yeah, that was good fun. Let's just clear my bags a little. Oh, those were really bad. I'm not having any luck today with my little bits and bobs. Okay, you have to 100% only count this song. Yes! I'm looking forward to it. Without the stinky mine? Are you talking about the guild hall? I can't think of any other mine right now. What stinky mine? What? I have no idea. I have no idea, okay. Okay. When I was beginning Guild Wars 2, I made a guardian. It was very confusing and I was using the whole game, so I made a warrior and stumbled upon a dual wield axe weapon combination. Loved it. And you stay with it for more than 1,500 hours. Holy. Warrior is boring. Don't like necromancer. Don't want to play with pets. Don't want to tank. Well then engineer, or? So maybe? Okay, we're going back. Look, there's so much I haven't explored. Oh my goodness. We'll play The Sims. Oh, Telly, be nice. The Sims is great, by the way. Oh, I missed that game. I was like, I missed that game. It's a good game. I tuned into Twitch. This beautiful lady is the first thing to pop out. Oh, I'm glad your Twitch knows what's up. Hello, Steven. Happy weekend. How's it going? Steven, I managed to lock myself out of Battle.net, so I'm like unable to play World of Warcraft at the moment. It's so bad. I need to contact customer support. What are the chances I'm gonna get help before the last of this month? Rip the trading post, man. Rip the trading post. I know you're joking, Tenley, I know. But anyway, in the meantime, we have another Miss Pandaria S zone, which is very pretty, which we can chill in. Oh shit. Val, I enjoyed 100%ing the zone so much, I want to do it again on a second character. Wait, did you actually? Oh, you don't want to. You went. You actually did it. That's because you want a second legendary. There's a big difference between want and need, right? It is very pretty here, though.
Attend June's last gala. All the big names were there.
Attend June's last gala. People are spamming some really weird things in chat. I'm very confused. Oh my god, there's an Oni! Oni! I don't know where we're going though. Oops, up the stairs. Okay, so as long as we don't do this thing... I already forgot what it was called. Okay, we'll figure that out when we get there, it's fine. This instance. I'm dreading this instance because someone was like, haha, Val, have fun, sucker. So now I'm like, great, this is gonna be a really good one. Off. Oh my god, it's gas.
You made it! Commander, what happened?
Suwon.
Hi, yeah.
She's lost.
Oh,
Lost?
really?
Overwhelmed
Where's
by
Dory?
void. Completely.
I miss
The way
them.
the
I
world
miss
will be soon.
Dory and Kaz.
It won't. We
Together.
will stop this.
We have to.
Kaz,
Come
Jory.
on,
No,
Timey's waiting.
Jasmine.
She's arranged a meeting with June, which is surprising, honestly, since as far as I know, June still blames you for what happened.
This will be something. Oh, great. Is this the Watch Val Suffer
Timey,
chapter?
we're here.
Oh, good.
Timey!
I'll let you in.
Yeah, I totally don't trust any of these sentries at all. Everything's gonna malfunction and try to kill me. Good job. Okay, maybe not this time. Your game bugged? Oh no. Are we gonna have bugs? Oh. Back to WoW for season 3. Well, if I can get some access to my account, then yes.
Things are real
Timey!
bad, aren't they?
Yes, we need to start work on the extractor right away. Where's June?
Oh, inside. Right this way.
Why am I
Look
not
at the fish
seeing
tank.
door?
It's
With
got
the
a bit of a
little
trick
fishies.
to it. June likes to show off for her guests. Everything here runs on Jade Tech. Power down that battery, Commander.
Oh.
Well, that was certainly flashy.
Ooh.
This is where you've been working?
Yeah, even though the labs over at Junlai are better equipped. June says she does all her best work here. I'm not gonna question her methods. She's found so many applications for dragon magic. Been kinda awkward though, since she hates you, Commander.
Speaking of that, how did you get her to agree to meet?
Oh, agree?
Timey.
Commander, how did you get in here?
Oh my
How
god,
did you get
Timey, you
past
set
my
me up!
security? Timey.
Oh, hi June. I was just coming to see you, and as you can see, I brought,
Gods, I was foolish to let you into my confidence. And Ambassador Mead, I vouched for you.
Lady June, I didn't know that I wasn't invited. If I had, I never
Don't.
would have.
I won't let you make a fool of me again.
Just listen. The world
Oh, she
is
really
coming
hates me,
undone.
doesn't she?
Suwon's void will tear it apart.
Then I will figure out how to contain her. Alone. Now either remove yourself or prepare to be removed. That
Oh,
includes
great.
you, Timey.
Damn it, June. Would you listen to any voice other than your own for 5 seconds?
See, I knew I was
You
gonna get
need
attacked by
us.
these freaking jade construct thingies.
Memory wipe. Give it.
Break her to- Whoa, that's ruthless! What the heck, dude? Why? That's totally uncalled for. 100%.
Timey, I thought you were going to brief June on the
What the heck was that?
I tried, but she's got her own ideas. And whenever I tried to talk about you or the extractor, she shut me down.
So what now then?
If we can make her listen, I'm sure she'll come around. We just need to find a way up to her workshop.
I could open a portal.
No, not unless you want to portal your way straight into a cell block. This place is flush with anti-magic security. But it's also pretty easy to manipulate. June made those stairs disappear just by rerouting power.
Well, I don't
from
think she's trying to
batteries.
kill
So if
me.
we redirected power back
There
to
was supposed to
them-
be a very violent
Exactly.
escort out.
There are batteries
right?
all over the place. Oh, and this place is connected to the Jadebot network, so you can launch them anywhere in here. I just need to authorize your credentials.
Sounds like a bad idea. Don't touch anything, Tyree! What the heck?
I can't say I feel great about ransacking June's home.
I don't either, but she hasn't left us much of
Yes.
a choice.
Let's
True.
pull the very
But
obvious
if we were
lever in the
hoping to make
corner.
her trust us more, this might not be the best course of action. And if it doesn't work out, we are almost certainly being deported.
If the world's around long enough for us to be deported, I'll accept it. Happily.
What's that?
A shield. How do I make this go away?
Oh, okay. More puzzles in the puzzle thing. Alright, let's pull the trap. This is 100% a trap. Oh! I knew it! What the F? Oh my god. Okay, right. So these reposition themselves. That's great. Did anything else happen out here? I think these things moved. Maybe. I have no idea. What the heck? Oh. Man, imagine how easy redecorating would be if you had a house like this. This is awesome. I'm pretty sure nothing's happening out there. This is gonna take me 2 hours?
Commander, look out! We tripped the security again.
Oh, it's the security again. Oh, what does that do? Deploy a remote control bot to scout the area. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could be smart.
How many mechs did she have in this house? Lady June's got quite the collection here. She's certainly decorated.
And she makes
That's a
sure
big
everyone who
fishy.
enters this house knows it.
I spent a little more time in court with her than you did, Commander. And I think I get it. The nobility won't let her forget where she came from. So she won't let them forget where she's gone.
A monstrosity from the endless oceans. Since someone became guardian of Kanta, numerous horrors have been sighted in its depths. This particular specimen was captured inside the young reactor. That's a big fish. Do not want to get eaten by the big fishy. Nah. Curious various cultures have widely divergent styles of dress. With Kanta clothes, we can only speculate on more recent trends of fashion would be like. I mean, they look pretty spot on for what I've seen.
Wait! Oh, wow. Nothing bad happened. Apparently, that's the one thing in this house not designed to kill us.
Wait, someone needs to stand on this. Dude, Kaz, stand on the freaking thing then.
Can your Jade bot help?
Can my
somehow?
Jade bot? Probably, but like, can it stand on? Oh, okay, or maybe I don't know. Can my Jade bot do anything? I don't freaking know what my Jade bot can or cannot do. Go back down. Take the thingy. I don't know what these keybinds are for. Well, I charged it? Hello, Sir Jenda, what's up? My Jade bot can save my ass long for shade on it. I would never do that. I would never, ever do that, clearly. Oh.
Is this some kind of showroom? I wonder if they're working models. Oh, guess that answers that question.
Oh. Shit. What the freak? What?
Your soul is mine.
Bro! Why's everything trying to kill me? I so jumped, I swear.
Nothing can bring me down.
Oh my god! Nej! Sluta. That was a jump.
Your soul is mine.
No, 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 no! I was jumping! I wasn't jumping, I was, smooshed. It's awkward.
Fight some more.
Because how do I get rid of the freaking big one?
I am awesome.
It just stopped? By itself? Okay. Ugh. Give me that. Maybe we should have powered down that one from the beginning. That's not the point. What's the little scanny things? What? Now what? How are you doing, Sir Jen? I hope you're well. There's something in the roof? Maybe I was just supposed to get that charge? Open up another door? Oh, never mind. This was... Oh, what? They're back! Oh, sorry you're being busy. Good to have you back, though. Obviously. Okay, so what? I need to power all 3 of these, probably. This is what you're saying. Yes, I need a jade charge to power this. What? Didn't we just... Wait, do I have to go get them back?
I've never actually been on a tour of the whole house.
I don't actually want to go in there yet, Timey. Chill.
And then
Chill.
we'd get caught up in our work. The whole day would just, you know, slip away.
I'm glad you've been having such a good time.
That one's very depleto. That one's depleto.
I know I failed.
Give me that one.
But I've learned a lot. And June, well, she's brilliant. And despite the
Wait a second. If I deplete that one, then I can't.
She can help us. And we can help her. And I know we can make her see that.
It's gonna be very interesting.
Nothing happened.
Not enough power. Looks
Oh,
like
so I need
there
to
are
open all
3
3 of them.
cells. We only filled 1.
Well, there's another one. But that's gonna close me in there. Or? Yeah, it is. What's up, Timey? What's up?
Any way to open this door? Could be the switch is on the other side.
Damn it. Switched on the other side? Okay, I need to take that one back. I'm actually scared of doing this again on my necro. Oh no, is it that bad? Give me that. Maybe the switch is on the outside. Both of these need to be active? Both of these are on! Nah. There's a note. Reports and investigations in the Yong region. This isn't really gonna help me. We can read notes later. Oh shit, never mind. What the freak? Where did these come from? Okay, I need way more power. Oh my god. Okay, give me. Wait, that's only 2. Oh. Oh, there's an above level. Of course there's an above level. I hope it doesn't bug again. I also hope it doesn't bug again. There weren't any out here, were there? Just making sure. Okay, 1. I can't go pick anything up here right now, can I? Those look very empty. Darn. Why is there like a sensor thing? Can I go? Oh, I can't go that far. Yahoya. Oh wait, that didn't help me at all. Take that back. I'll pick a number between 1 and 8. 5? Why are we picking numbers? Oh shoot. Okay, I got 2 charges, but I'm super locked in. Can I rearrange this thing with the levers and stuff? Why am I locked into this room? Okay, there's nothing else I can pick here, right? Good to see you again, Raves, by the way. And I 100% stole that battery thing. That one's Deplito. Okay, so the only way to continue... There is... That's definitely also depleted. Why can't I go this way? What am I doing wrong? None of these are stand friendly. Right? Axe Marina this then? Wait, what are you playing? Did nothing. Power down the panel, but Okay, give me that back. I need that. That still only leaves me with... It's very frustrating. This only leaves me with one. It feels like I need more than one. There's a thing here with like multiples. Nothing's happening. Jaime! You just picked the deodorant for the next few months? Okay, this is good. Oh, what's that over there? My little bot go through there? My little bot can't go through there. Oh shit, wait, we need the charge! We need the charge back! I don't know what I keep on up and down to. This is very annoying. I can't. Ugh! I will do like this instead. After 3 years, my GPU will be 10 years old. I might need a newer one. Oh my goodness. That is pretty old. Maybe it is time to upgrade soon. Wowee. Okay, now open the door.
You're getting handy with that Jade bot.
Nice.
Maybe a new career if you get, you know, tired of the adventuring life. More security, Max. Take him out.
Of course there's more security dudes.
I am death incarnate.
Ooh, this door's on a closed circuit. Can't reroute it. But its power core's sitting right up there. You're just gonna have to climb up and do some good old-fashioned smashing.
What? I can smash from over here, can't I?
The fury is mine.
You smashed it good, Commander.
But what happens if I pull the lever? Wait, can I take this thing now? What happens if I take that? That one closes? That's fine. But I wanna... But I wanna... Oh. Okay, that's... Okay, I cheated. Right.
You think I don't see what you're doing down there? Or that I wouldn't have a backup
What?
security system?
I still only have one charge.
Tampering detected.
Oh shit.
Secondary lockdown initiated.
She sealed off the batteries.
And turned on some
Oh, I used to have a 1060 before I
Nonsense,
changed.
Kaz. All lasers
Before
are
this current
incredibly
upgrade.
friendly. You just need to point them in the right direction, and they're happy to oblige. Like, say, at some shields.
I'm being attacked. Okay, what happens if I put it in here? Oh, I'm not allowed to put it in here. What? I'm literally not allowed to plant a charge here. Serious? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I can see the floor. Oh no, my character's bugged out. There we go. Okay, why do you hate me so much? What is... Lead them in the right direction. Okay, lead them on this thing then. Shoot me! No, not that. Oh wait, shoot these things. Hello? Come here. And then that one. Hello.
Well, the good news is, we're getting close.
You're sure?
If we weren't, the house wouldn't be trying so hard to kill us.
Okay.
Let's get this done before it succeeds.
Ambassador Meade?
Me that one?
Yes, detective?
Okay, I have 2 batteries.
Asking for you in
I need
court.
1 more.
News of the minister's
What about upstairs?
arrest is getting around. They need you to answer some questions about the commander's involvement.
No, Kaz is gonna leave.
Go, Kaz. We can
No,
handle
Kaz,
June.
don't leave me. I can't do this
guess I'm
without you.
on my way then. My only diplomatic advice is just to listen and try to understand.
I need that one. But if I do that, then I'm gonna get locked out. So what? Oh shit! The upper levels. Let's go. Yeah, 4 and 5, or 3 and 4, they don't work. I've keybound this. I just don't know what I've keybound it to. Ah, I found my key bindings. I wanted my key bindings anyway. There we go. Load up the batteries in both of those ones.
Wait, does June have
Bedroom.
a child?
Wait, this is a kid's bedroom?
Yeah, a daughter, son. That's
Okay.
a pretty normal thing for a person to have. You know, if you don't spend your time traveling around the world fighting dragons. Just saying.
She doesn't seem like the motherly type.
Well, I wouldn't say she's motherly, but that doesn't mean she isn't a mom.
She
Her
wants to be a
husband, Gi-moon,
dragon.
that's way more his thing. Nice guy.
Oh no, how many books are there? No, I need to go back and read all the books. I missed a bunch of books. Oh no. This isn't good. I knew I was gonna be attacked. It was the wrong form of attack though. What? I have no idea where this is supposed to be pointing. Oh, point that way. Maybe. Hello, onto that. Oh, don't point then. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I'm now super confused.
Nothing can bring me down. Might makes me right.
No. Wait, what? Oh, yes. Yes, actually, yes. Just don't get hit by those. That's bad. Take those. And take those. It's upgrading sounds like a very good idea, Gladden. Why am I going so fast? And then now I can walk freely? What? I can't? Maybe I just have to walk around the whole way? Really? No? I don't know why I did that. That makes no sense. And you save money for the new... Wait, getting drunk and dreaming or upgrading your processor. Dude, you need priorities. What can I say? Damn. So maybe if I roll fast enough. Okay, I need to do something else. Apparently doing that was not good enough. Oh. A little bit bugged. I don't understand why I can open these doors when I... Or was there a sensor? Oh, maybe there was a thing here before. Wait, this makes no sense. I must have put that back in there. I just go around? No. What? What? What was I tell you? What? Makes zero sense right now. What am I doing? You claim this? And this one? And this one? Why can I go out from those doors? I don't know, man. I have no idea.
Activating security grid.
Ah, shit.
No! I was so close.
Security grid? Get out of here. I don't need a security grid. Oh, that looks evil. Now what? Wait, I swear, nothing actually happened. What happened? Nothing happened! Oh, something happened. I don't trust this 1 inch. Go again. What? That's all? Oh, you've got to be shitting me right now. Wait, didn't I just grab that thing from over there? I thought I did. Needs a prior better always go first. Hello, Alex. How are you doing? I figured out what those 3 thingies in there were. Huh? Okay, what happens if I mush this off? Am I like 100% cut off, or is that wall open? I can't really see. No, it is open. Can my thing press the lever for me? Oh, it can. Oh. I didn't know that. No one told me.
Nothing can bring me down.
Just remember, Val, think kiss. Wait, what? What do you mean think kiss? Uh-oh. Also, longer powered looks like you punched out its source. Oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound so good. Oops.
And that should be enough.
Okay, that should be enough, apparently. Oh, I was like, shit, I'm stuck. Not good. Keep it simple. Stupid. What? I've never heard this before. Does that make me a bad person? What are we talking about? Oh my god. Okay, I now have 3 of these things.
A launch pad? Really?
Sometimes June will build a thing, not because she needs to, but, you know.
What?
Just because she can.
That was not there the whole time, I swear. Because I haven't figured out what the 3 in there were for. I feel like I missed part of the puzzle. Oh shit. Wait, I did miss part of the puzzle. I can't do this. I'm not allowed to go back down to get those. I need 1 more core. No! Okay. But I need 4 in total? God damn it. Wasn't there another one in here? Go down. Go down! No, not that much down. Oh, thank God there was another one. Yeah, but what about those 3? I need to go in there and investigate. How do I need to go do that. Stop laughing at me. I actually have 4 now though, so I can do it. No. What? What happened? Oh god, I thought I was locked in here. Oh, I was about to panic. Wait, I didn't get a charge for that? What? This is bullshit. Go back. What happened? You took my thing and then I went back. Why does it bug out? But I'm not too far. Okay, fine, I'll go back the other way. Okay, I'm sorry. No, I don't want to power that. I heard I can get free boosts here. Hello, Till Hunter. What's up? It's going really good, but it bugged out a little bit there. Because for some reason, it doesn't like... It doesn't like want to go back to me. It was really weird. Let's try this again. Okay, now it worked. Okay, good. Have a boop. There's your boop. I myself to tea playing computer games. Basically living the dream life. Nice. Okay, before we do this... Wait, how many charges can I hold? Maybe I can't hold 3. More than 3. I don't think I've upgraded my bot. Oh, I can hold. Okay. I want to see what that other thing does. Open sesame. What? You're not open sesame in the door? I have to go around and open both. This is what you're telling me. I swear. Oh my god. Just because I wanted to do something that I probably don't even have to do, but I just got curious. Dude, leave me alone. I can't believe this. Fine. Doing it the long way. And then give me that. Put it in. And that one. Come on. Okay. What?
Hi.
The kitchen?
Didn't mean to barge in. I'm...
The Tyrion. I know. You're trying to find my wife, I suppose?
I am. It's
Whoops.
critical I
Sorry.
speak with her. I didn't sabotage her reactor.
Hi, Husbando.
Timey made a good case. In my opinion, anyway. June, though. Well, she doesn't like
Just being hungry when you always find the kitchen.
Less than being wrong is being
And
humiliated.
the kid.
You cost her standing in court, whether you meant to or not.
I'll fix it. I'll fix everything.
That's expecting a lot. You have that in common with her, you know. You'll carry as much as you can
But
in your own two
the important thing is, are there any
even if it
snacks?
crushes you.
Literally, I just did that for an achievement. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god. Where are the snacks, though? You guys aren't even gonna... Ginger mail chapbook. What? Oh my god. Send out dinner party invitations. She hates my guts, but she's sending out dinner party invitations. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, there was no snacks. This is actually BS.
I like lockdown. I get noodles when we're in lockdown.
Oh, she gets noodles when they're in lockdown. Oh my god, there's a cat too. Cat. It's a cat. Yes. It was all worth it now. I pet the cat. 10 out of 10. Worth. Husbando? Yeah, I found June's husbando. 10 out of 10 worth it. Took me forever to get here, but yeah, good stuff. Now I have to do the same thing. Get my freaking thing back. Oh my god. Hello. Hello, take the thing. You can't carry more power charges. What the fuck? Yes, I can. Are you freaking serious right now? What? It can only carry 2? Okay, fine, fine. You know what? I have a fix for this. It's okay. Don't panic. Jesus Christ. Yeah, how'd you like them apples, game? Al, we're in a squad that's trying to do a meta somewhere, by the way. Oops. Do you think they're succeeding with the meta? Oh. Okay. I got the thing. Then we can put the last one in. Oh my god. And then we can take the last one from the door. Puzzle finished. Alice winning. It didn't take us 2 hours. Everyone cheers. Round of applause.
Well, for you anyway. The stair just went back out. But don't worry, I'll get this fixed and join you in a few minutes.
This looks evil. There's an evil worm in here. It's actually pretty cool. It looks evil though. I'm expecting the floor to send me to the basement or something.
Minister Lee of the Ministry of Security has been arrested. Details are still emerging.
Sup, Yoon? Let's talk.
As the commander may have been involved.
So, Commander, you're going around arresting state officials now?
Oh, great. Oh, she really hates me, doesn't she?
Lee attacked us. He's a purist.
I know. He couldn't have made it more obvious if he'd walked around.
Did she just like
carrying
raise
busts
the
of Rachel
platform so she
herself?
could see me fighting something?
What happened?
We brought him proof we were innocent. He preferred we keep looking guilty.
And I suppose you brought that proof here?
Yes. A piece of Anka's extractor.
She's not gonna put me into an arena to fight something? Deposit evidence. Oh my god. It's like passport control at the airport. It's like deposited here and it pops up on the other side of the freaking glass window they're sitting behind.
Commander, it seems I owe you an apology.
I'm starting this puzzle now. You just watched me do it with expert speed.
Thanks, but we don't have time for apologies. We need to discuss potential solutions.
Potential solutions? I have a solution. Timey and I have been working
She
on
apologized. She doesn't hate me anymore.
and restore the reactor.
June.
Probably still hates me, but
I'm afraid recapture isn't an option.
And I'm afraid not recapturing isn't an option, Commander.
Su Wan's magic is all but completely corrupted by the void.
I've been working on a way to increase the efficacy of my filtration system. It's nearly there.
It's too late. You can't.
Don't tell me what I can't do. Our batteries only have enough power left for weeks, months maybe, and then everything stops working. Do you know what that means?
I will not allow you to put her back in that reactor.
Then I guess we're at an impasse. I don't want to do this.
What?
But we need that
I knew
reactor.
it!
People
He just
will
wants
die
the
if
dragon
those
for
batteries
the...
fail.
Oh, great.
Everyone will die when Su Wan succumbs to the void.
I won't let that happen.
I understand them though. It's like all of a sudden they don't have a power supply left. But she said she's got maybe weeks, months, maybe. And then everything stops working. Their whole infrastructure is built on jade batteries. I totally get. But she cannot be this evil. Like, where's the contingency plan?
To use them on you too.
Commander?
Timey, stay out of this.
I'll try to override the system and find us a way to shut it down.
Timey.
Initiated the override.
What?
Gonna need you to flip a few switches for me, though.
Switches! I'm busy finding other things. Oh my god. Does she think I have time with this? Oh no, is that one of those jumpy things again? Those. Just one of them nuclear reactors, I guess. Totally. Why didn't they think of that? Why didn't they think of that from the start? Okay, how many more lever thingies want me to pull? This one?
Commander, I exposed one of the power cores. You know what to do.
Good job, dude! I'm gonna stand right here. I don't have to deal with that. Okay, I also want floor that rearranges itself like this.
You won't get through them all.
Nothing can bring me down.
I don't want a bunch of evil jade bot things trying to kill me though. Just imagine you'd be like, I'm gonna remodel, like put the couch in the corner instead. Just have the whole floor rearrange itself instead of you having to like move furniture around. Not too shabby, not too shabby.
We've been working on this together. You're
Oh.
verifying my results.
Freaking point the thing this way then.
Variables are changed.
Took you long enough, dude.
So much worse
Wait,
than
what?
we were
Oh, did they dodge?
There just isn't time to make
Did they
your will
dodge?
work.
Dude, do it again with the lasers.
Got a solid plan to reconstruct Anka's
Oh,
extractor.
thank you. It took you long enough. Oh, shit. Oh my god, there's one more! Point your freaking laser thing at it then. It's because I line of sighted. It can't see me. That one's evil. That one's 10% evil.
Memory wipe imminent.
Memory wipe? My memory or its memory?
Another power core. Can you find a way up there?
Can I find a way up there? Are you freaking serious with me right now? No? I cannot find a way up there. I mean, I probably can, but we're doing it that way instead.
Gods could not.
Oh.
I will free us from the tyranny of the dragon cycle. I saved this empire, and you're going to destroy it with your feeble imaginations.
You're sounding kinda evil at this point, not gonna lie. Whoa! Whoa! What's with the bead strings? What the freak? Oh, thank you. Nuh-uh. Oh boy.
Your soul is mine.
Wow, this thing really hates me, right? Are you freaking serious? What are you saying, Tarvey? I can't hear through my freaking Reaper's Shroud. What? There's no more... There's nothing for me to pull. There's nothing for me to pull! Oh, there. I was like, whoa. Oh, shit. I can't believe you saved the world with science and rational thinking. I know. It's like your logic. Okay, now what? I haven't quite, like, figured out. Wait a second. Oh! What? No way, dude. Use the J-bot to what? Maybe this one? Maybe? Use the J-bot. It's like, Timey, can you stop backseating and do something useful instead? It's the only thing I'm hearing from her at the moment. Oh shit. Okay. That's it. That's everything. Oh shit, there's another one up there.
Fury is mine.
Do we win?
Last shield's connected to multiple
Oh my god.
We'll need to take them all.
What?
Nothing can bring me down.
Oh helvete. What is going on here?
Imminent.
Bro, it's the Azor. Do you think they make useful things? What? Of course they do. They make super useful things. Okay, can you shoot me up here? What? I jumped over it.
Hey, use your J-bot,
You're not gonna shoot me, are you? You're literally not gonna shoot me. Okay, never mind. Oh, now you're shooting. What? Shoot this way. Shoot this way. Took you long enough. Wait, it's not gonna shoot? What? Why not shooting? God damn it. I have to do everything by myself. Shit. Oh, there's a little one downstairs. Name one useful thing. Okay, now shoot it.
Your soul is mine.
There's another one? Wait, how many different ones?
Might makes me right.
Okay, let's try this again. Shoot the freaking thing! I don't think you can see me over here. I can. It doesn't reach. What? What does this do? I don't know what this does. Can't see. Oh. What? Okay, it makes the thing disappear. How does this help me? Oh no, it brings the thing downstairs. Does it bring that one upstairs? Oh, it does bring that one upstairs. Okay, okay. We just have to get rid of these little shits first. Oh, you shoot me now? Ah. Hey, Toxie, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, shit. Why did I press that button? Oh my god.
That's the last year security, June. You're gonna have to talk to us.
No.
Wrong way. Whoops. I got an email that I should have my DreamHack winter ticket to their app, so I need to do that. Not as far as I know, you don't have to do it. No. You just need the QR codes. I don't think they've, like, unless they've changed it.
I had it all under control. I saved Suwon from herself.
I agree.
I was trying to save all of you.
June.
Guido, it's
What
okay.
you did to Suwon only delayed the inevitable.
It gave civilization a chance. Someone has to lead. Someone always has to lead. I don't apologize for being exceptional. I don't apologize for being brilliant.
You are brilliant. And I know it feels like the world's always underestimated you, but I don't.
Look at them teeth,
We share the same goal.
Some teeth.
You can find a new future, one without Suwon. I'll help you. But none of us have a future if we go at it alone.
Okay. Let's talk.
But through very extreme measures, just talk. Just saying.
So you mentioned building a new extractor.
Yes, I think we can easily reconstruct it from what the
The
commander brought us.
nerds are
We'll
discussing.
use that to drain enough void magic that it'll be safe for the commander to deal with Suwon.
Of course
There
they
won't
are.
be much, any time for testing it.
We'll make more than one, then, to account for any potential points of failure. Have you thought about containment options?
That's Aurene.
And if she should fall, we need backup options, Timey. Backups upon backups, always. To protect us from total failure. Unless, of course, our opponents are irritatingly persistent.
Commander, we'll get this done. It's gonna be a bit rough and ready, but it'll happen.
Good.
What are
Then
you
I'll meet
against
you two in
nerds?
the
Absolutely
JC.
nothing. I just meant the nerds are
You
at
can
it
be sure
again.
of it, Commander.
I erased my dumbass wrote 1 instead of 1. Wow, I phrase sometimes. Hey, Toxie. Yeah, I finished it. It wasn't actually that bad. I thought it was gonna be like a really long, weird chapter, but it was puzzles. Puzzles are fun. I think I did pretty okay. I went in for a little bit of like extras to get the achievement to be all the family members. That one was maybe the most frustrating because I did it wrong. But and now we got rock, paper, scissors! And a bunch, and a mini tune. It's all good. All good. Fate of the world. Weight of the world done. Okay, next chapter. Point thing is extraction point. Was this the one where I was supposed to do the thing? Wait, I can't remember. Wait, where was... No, what was it called? I can't remember. I already forgot. I already forgot what the thing was called. I'm pretty sure you guys said extraction point. Do I now have to do the meta event thing? What was it? What's it called? It was called the true ending achievement. Ending achievement. That's the one. You do it when you enter Dragon's End. Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't know. I just saw extraction point. I was like, this is it. Oh, there's another book. Okay, I'm missing 3 books in this place. This is silly. I need the books. Can't believe I missed the books. Somewhere. I still want a Colossus Jade Stone with like some weird serpent thing. Oh, I can't go back? What? Is it if I take that thing away? No, I can't go back. Can my little thing go back for me? Nope. Alright, don't have access to the rest of the mansion. Never mind. False alarm. Darn it. Is there no way to go back? Oh man. I've got 3 books I need to find somewhere. I don't want to do this again. I won't do this again. Okay. Anyways. Let's yeet, I guess. I don't have that many more options. Unless there's like a hidden wall I can go through. I don't think so. Oh. Lady, can I have access to your mansion again, please? I need to find your last 3 books. Okay, never mind. I guess we're going. I seem to be pretty locked in where I am.
Commander? Ready for some good news? You're in the clear. You can finally deactivate that silly mask.
And then give it to me. We don't need to let Mintil know, right?
Detective Rama testified on your behalf, and then June herself called in to drop all charges. There were a few holdouts in the court, but with Minister Lee being arrested for purist activities,
it suddenly became very unfashionable to look suspicious of outsiders.
representatives of every major faction are headed to the Jade Sea to help fight the Void.
So what's our play?
Our play?
Yes. Commander goes where the action is. I'm sticking with you.
It'll be up to us to get the extractors in place. Meet me at Arborstone. We need a plan of attack.
Oh, Arborstone. Right. So where? That's over here, huh? Somewhere. There's Dragon's End. We go to Dragon's End and do events to get participation stacks to open chests. Right, so Dragon's End is Casino Blitz. Really sad. Really sad. EOD. What's it called? Gang War? No, Battle for the Jade Sea. There we go. Starts at 5 o'clock. So it's in 45 minutes-ish. Okie dokie dokie. I have to make some final preparations for my team just. I need to go there quite yet.
Maybe if we just move this 3 millimeters over.
That's a big table. It's a big table for such small people. Oh my god. What's up, guys? Into the
Thank
RP
you for
walk.
meeting me here, everyone. June?
As you all know, we've been busy replicating Anka's extractor. The plan is that we use the replicas to cure Suwan.
What happens to the Void once we pull it out of her?
It should pass to Aurene.
And it's not going to turn her into a rampaging dragon?
Oreen's been able to withstand the...
Oh my god, it's a little festival arena.
But we don't know for sure, which is why we'll have an army.
Those of you in the Jade Sea, what's Suwon's status?
Still rampaging. We've managed to keep her contained, but everyone's growing weary.
You won't have to much longer. Are the extractors ready to be moved to the Jade Sea?
They'll be ready to go any second, Commander. We're just running a few last-minute tests. Why in the hell didn't that work? I was precise. And, making a few last-minute adjustments. But they'll be in the air in minutes. Tens of minutes at the most.
Gorik, you meet Tiny and June in the Jade Sea.
We're ready.
We need all our best minds keeping the extractors working.
Actually, Commander, I want to be on the front line. I want to fight the Dragon Void.
Gorik.
I won't be talked out of it. It was my blunder that set this all in motion. This Choya brain needs to make
Gorik,
things
you're
right.
too small to be on the front lines of the
Saida
war.
and I are out here just off the coast of the Jade Sea. The void creatures are spreading beyond the shore. Rapidly. We might want to get ahead of that. If you have any forces that are air-capable...
Air-capable? That's Ivan. I'll go.
Yeah, go Ivan.
I'm good with heights.
Well, as
And
long as
Burb.
you've got an airship and are reasonably useful in a fight, you're hired.
Very well. Kaz, Jory, since you know all players involved, I need you two to join Battlefield Command.
We won't let you down.
I know. We've been here before. It didn't break us then, and it won't break us now.
Oh.
Hey, be more careful with that. It's gonna save the world, you know. Wait, have my comms been open this whole time? Sorry, Commander.
Map fills out in about an hour before it starts. Wait, Battle for Jade Sea? Oh no, is it that popular?
No denying that.
Is it tangled in Xmas lights? Oreen!
just gotta deal with
This
what's
little
right
baby
in front
over Christmas, Oreen.
Eyes forward.
That's why.
Hearts open.
We take this last one, side by side. Okay? Every step of the way.
Every step of the way.
Side by side. Be side by side. Okay, I don't have time to talk to you, apparently, because I need to go somewhere else. You guys are on your own, sorry. You're 2 halves of 1 coin. Alright. Dragon's End. Here we go. Let's see, what's the closest I can get? Not that close. Kinda close. I don't know. Let's try to find a way from here. I had a nap and came back still no ears. Oh, that's right. Hello, the Alpha Yeti.
Catch wind of any
Oh my
cheating.
goodness.
Not only will you be out of the contest, you'll be out of my class. Rules of the game are simple. Try to hit targets. Get a hit, get a point for your team. Try not to wildly embarrass yourself. And if you are in my class, you will be competing for a chance to show your skills to the Kestrels. Now, everybody grab a practice bow from the barrel, and let's begin.
Food times for food. There we go. Meow. Happy? Good. There's a waypoint right before the gate, but guess there's no exploring enough. Hey. This whole place is like, oof. But yeah, we're going over there. That's fine. We got this. I got this. It'll be good. 10 out of 10.
That's the outsider. Don't make eye contact.
Does it just say that's the outsider in this croaky little voice? I hope I will survive today. I hope that as well. What foodies are you getting? Are you getting weird foods? Or what do you mean? Uh-oh, I need to go up. Somehow. Oh, great. How did I manage to land myself? Just stick to the path, Val. Stick to the path. Spaghetti and meat sauce. First I was like, what? And then I remember that's what you call it, yeah. Spaghetti meat sauce is nice though. I had carbonara yesterday. I was in a pasta mood. Num nums. know what I'm having today. Maybe it's lasagna. I have some Karin's lasagna. Wait, the other path's better. The other path's better. In the freezer, I might have some frozen lasagnas later because that is moves. It's very good. Someone just yelled please at me in desperation. I completely ignored them. Finish the puzzle. Shoo-hoo! 2 E's. Excuse me. I thought you said it wasn't E's. Maybe E's because you've done it 2 times in a row now. Twice is good.
Oh there, traveler! Please, hear me out.
Sorry, I got places to be. Oh no. It looks like a lot of destruction here. What's going on?
Commander, the extractors have just reached the Jade Sea.
Good timing. So have I.
We'll need you to place the 5 perimeter extractors, while Timey and I travel with the main device to a staging area near the Harvest Temple. You'll need to lay them out in a configuration that leaves no room for her escape. We used maps to determine approximate locations, but we've sent a device to help you pinpoint the ideal spots.
Yes, I would like to join whatever map
Any second now.
you're gonna be doing while I casually walk around this here nice little area.
Who will be the next Minister of Security? With Lee ousted, public controversy rages over whether or not an internal replacement would be just as corrupt. The Ministry of Intelligence has cleared the outsiders of all charges following Minister Lee's arrest.
Oh, what are you saying? I have no idea. No. Okay. Yes. Oh. Woohoo! Don't attack me. I haven't done anything. I'm innocent. I think I can have more than 2 stacks. No, I'm joking. I can have more. Wait, I saw some batteries over here. Bamboo! Maybe I need to click bamboo for something. Sled! I wanna go riding on the sled. I don't think I'm supposed to, but I wanna. Take me. Okay, anyways. Moving on. You, or maybe you're looking for a group to join, and then I'll join whatever group you're in. Maybe that's better. What are these unsorted Jade Temple things? I'm just chilling and doing this event in the meanwhile. I have 2 battery charges. Enough. Okay. You know what? I don't want your battery sample.
I mean, what's the point when the void is coming? We dig
There you
and
go.
dig for days on end, and just where does it
What?
get us?
You don't want it? Take it.
Deeper underground.
No, I mean, where does it... Why bother? You'll never understand.
For better events at the bottom of the map. Well, I'm eagerly awaiting... So cute. To see what the heck we're doing in the Jade Sea. It's a very big green place, and it looks kind of stinky. Like, is it green because of algae? I know it says Jade Sea, but actually I want to go find this. I want to see what it looks like in game. Da 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 da. Oh, what's going on here? I have friends. Alright, what are we doing? Hi. I need to go pick up a scanning device. I want to see what the ocean looks like. Okay, it's not the ocean, but they're calling it a sea. It looks like a lake, though. It doesn't seem to be going out anywhere. It's clearly a lake. Clearly.
I've got the device.
Good. Use it to scan the locations we sent.
Oh, and
I'm not doing
Commander,
anything, Tommy. I'm gonna go see the world.
We just got a chance to survey the Jade Sea.
It's a mess out there. Which is no one's fault. The void.
Yeah, who are you
just
calling
keeps
Scrubfoot
coming.
Fungus?
Anyway, I'm sure the people at the Jade Sea would
Hello,
appreciate any
Miggy.
help you have to offer while you're out there.
What's up? Oh, I got betrayed. What? I thought the Jade Sea was gonna be green. It's not green. Okay, where's Gladden? Gladden's down there. Gladden, I'm coming! Over to where you are. There's a bunch of green blocks here that we're harvesting. Oh, what's lurking and insulting me? It's they're words of affection. Okay, there is a lot of green here, not gonna lie. I thought maybe there was gonna be green in the water as well. I like green. Green is cool. There's a lot of jade. Really? Really? You won't let me fly that way? Fine. Oh, there's some chaos going on. Oh, but it's not good. Little voidlings, not good. Yeah, can we just harvest all the jade stuff and go back to comfy Tyria, where everything's like comfy? Or where the heck did Gladden just go? Did you move? No, you didn't. I think I'm under attack. It's a jade quarry, no water, and it was very sad. I thought there was gonna be more water, but apparently that's over here. Oh shit!
Your soul is mine.
Oh my god, the voidlings are after me! Not good. Not good. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Need to rest.
Whew. Uh-oh. An outbreak of ice brute void magic is open nearby. That doesn't sound very good. Da, 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 da. Whoa! What the heck is that? What happened here? The Jade Whirl? This is awesome. Whoa. Wait, is the sea not a sea? Is it like a sea of jade? No way. No freaking way. Wow. I thought there was gonna be water. It's a jade sea, a sea of jade, baby. No, but I thought it was just a fancy name. I thought there was gonna be some green and some water, and then the list is just like, what? But there's a freaking whirlpool of jade. Okay, what do you want me to do with these batteries? Jade defense protocols? I don't know where I get buffs from. What does that do? It only gives me a buff for 15 minutes. Oh, they stack? Oh. Okay. I got a minute. A minute? I have the buff for a minute. Okay, I have the buff for an hour now. At least a defensive buff. I need some more batteries. So this is what you guys do before the battle? Hello, Lania. Welcome back. How's it going? What the heck? Okay, we need more batteries. Gladden, don't leave me. I need more battery. Won't you come on over, battery? No, I don't know the rest of that song, so that doesn't work. It's really rude attacking me like that. All I want to do is get buffs. Oh, that's an offensive one. I need some more batteries for that. What was the defensive one? Oh my god, my TV just turned itself on. I lied, it was kind of always on, but screensaver moved, and then that scared me. Let's let the microphone keep on dying. Stay there, goggly eyes, please. defensive. Batteries! Nice. More batteries. Defense. Gather the jade vein things? Absolutely.
Nothing can bring me down.
What? Come back here, good sir. Yeah, how'd you like them apples? Maybe don't attack me in the first place. Silly. That's what I thought. Okay, I feel like an hour and a half is enough time because the thing starts in half an hour, right? Look for events and get batteries that are close to them. Okay, well I'm getting buffs. I don't see any events though, but there's some mentors on the map. Okay. Wait, is someone in their guild up there? What's that? I saw yellow. Hey, it's Nils. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not allowed to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Not enough energy.
Stuck. I'm stuck. Well, I've been told that I'm supposed to mine these veins, so I have to do that as well if I see one.
I like it.
Oh, great. Leave me alone.
Defense, then offense.
Good. Your main objective is to get events, not get buffs. Well, you opened it up with like, get jade batteries, get buffs.
That's how I do it.
Whew, pardon me. I can do that too. In between sneezing. Ooh, aggressively. Event stack participation and more participation, more loot at the end. Well, I'm guessing it's also this thing, right? Current readiness level? Medium. Whoa. I'm just gonna follow you. Oh, I feel another sick sneeze coming up. From this mate. Look at this guy. Who do you think you are? Mate. From this I'm in pain watching you do this. I've only heard very bad things about this meta, so yeah, I'm intrigued. For sure. Okay, you wanna watch me die? I'm gonna clear debris and look for survivors. I've cleared many debris. I have not been looking for survivors though. Maybe I should do that. Hello, sister. Get rest. Oh, this is not gonna work. This void tangler is attacking me. You guys, leave me alone. I'm resing this person. It's very important. I still don't have the auto loot mastery. Well, leave me alone. I'm resing. Can't you see I'm resing our dear sister?
Now you suffer.
Both of you are fortunate enough to have joined to a stable meta environment. Oh, I heard this took like forever back in the day. Yeah.
Your soul is mine.
Okay, survivors rescued. Wait, does that not count as a rescue?
I am death incarnate.
She has to walk all the way somewhere, I guess. Yeah, DJ Gladden is arresting another sister. On this release, people were just not capable of doing the meta, so you spend 2 hours here only to fail and not get anything.
Defense,
I've heard
then
these
offense.
stories before. Yes. I have indeed heard these stories before. Monk. Believe me, people still spend 2 hours and fail this. But we're doing the good work now. Pressing people. Keeping them alive. Another sister. Did we maybe rest all the sisters? 2 new metas are fun though, they're short. I guess we'll see when we get there. I mean, almost. Chapter 13 out of 18. Yeah! We did some things. Yoo-hoo. The enthusiasm is real. Get him. Look, I'm perfectly capable of looting. Did you notice? Who needs auto loot? I keep on telling you guys this. Need some more batteries. This one. Speaking of. Sister Sarah needs our help. It wasn't Sarah, sorry. It was,
I'm amazing.
I think so. Now I need that battery. Alright, dude, you're standing in front of me and my battery. How dare you? Give me. They have an abundance of so much jade in Kanta. It's insane. Is jade even valuable at this point? It's like a freaking inflation. Oh. Oh, we're in a place far away, and we should probably join them, I guess, on their map. Or are we not? Oh, I hate this. Who is the freaking commander? Join queue and pray. Am I not on the same one as... I hate this. I don't know who the commander is.
Getting healthier.
I joined someone that was not in a queue. Commander is the shield guy. What do you mean the shield? Yeah, but like where? Where here? In subgroup 3. How I do it. Oh, that guy? What? Nothing happened when I wanted to join them. Nothing. Join the Dragon's Den. Nothing happens. Is it because I'm in combat with some fucking dude?
Your soul is mine.
Oh. It was because, yeah, it was because I was in combat. Oh, there's a lot of people in front in this queue. This isn't happening. Well, I'm with a bunch of other people otherwise. With like, we'll 10-man this. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I'm joking. I don't think people are gonna leave this. I guess we'll see. We're gonna... At least the current readiness level is high. And we're on this map that I'm on. If you want to be really sure who's commanding, you can always enlarge in the squad grid. Well, now that I know that there's... Oh, the little tag thing comes up. Oh. Okay, but also the fact that it's got like a little border helped. Like, now I know. Because I know that, like, people have said before that the commander is like by default the first one here, but then there was, you know, I could tell that this wasn't the commander. But as there was subgroups, it confused me. But that's really smart. Anyways, now I know. Thanks. Thanks. Hey! 2 people have left! 2 people left. There's only 8 people left. Only 18 people in front of me. Yeah, the commander is the border. Yeah, now I know that. That's cool. I didn't know that before. So I was having a hard time like locating who was the commander.
Getting healthier.
Someone else is left. Only 17 more people have to go eat dinner for me to join this map. The story part is so boring. The story part that you're doing or the story part that I'm doing? Alright, so I'm doing the freaking meta. Map can be at high readiness level, but people need a commander to make this meta. Yeah, I definitely need someone to follow around. Okay, it says move yourself to the correct subs. It says alacrity, quick, and DPS. Which one am I? I have to move myself to the correct subgroup. Am I DPS? I don't know what quick DPS is. What's the difference between quick DPS and DPS? DPS probably. Okay, so I should move myself to subgroup 4. Okay. Queue is 20 people. Queue is only 16 people now. Well, let's see how this goes. Just check your subgroup and you're fine. Yeah, but that's what the squad message was like. It was quick, which I just assume alacrity, or DPS. So that's why I moved myself to subgroup. Or I thought I moved myself to subgroup 4 anyway. Maybe I moved myself to subgroup 3. Oh, I put myself in subgroup 3. Wait, what? I'm so confused. No, this is 4. It just kind of looks like I'm 3 for some reason. It doesn't matter. Yesterday, 2 days ago, it was awesome. Was it awesome? I'm a little bit scaredy cat, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Uh-oh. 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 To avenge, you need stacks to open the chest. What stacks? Which stacks am I looking at? This Dragon's End contributor thing? Each stack of this effect will add grants us to a bonus chest at the end of... Okay, cool, yeah. Okay. Anyways. Just trying to not, like, die. Just a few more survivors.
That's how I do it.
I'm sorry, you're having a slow time with chapter 16, whatever that is. I'm gonna dip out, need to get band practice. Ooh, that's very interesting. When's the samples coming out on the Discord? Enjoy. See you later, Toxie. Hello, Kozna. How are you today? Welcome back. I'm trying to save all these here people. Need a little res. Go. You're a little bit invis, but go. Go. Defensive? Wait, did I have offensive? I can't remember. No, I had defensive. Need to find offensive ones. Bye bye, Toxie. Uh-oh. Need to save more survivors. What's the same event over there? Go, dude, go! Oh, there's the last 2. It should be 5 out of 5. I'm 10th in queue, almost there. I'm 12th! I started at 20th, so we're almost halfway. Alright, one more. Yeah, there we go.
Kill one of these things, they just reform somewhere else. This is pointless.
Oh shit.
It's not pointless.
What was
It takes
that?
them time to
Oh.
reform and regroup. Every minute we buy is a minute no one dies. You're
Okay,
right.
I think I have 3 stacks because it says 3%. I get 1% per stack. I have no idea. Back here, good sir. So Val, for Marine Spy, you need 100 of the items you get from the hero chest from this meta, so have fun doing it 100 times to save gold. Really? And how much does one item cost? Like, how much gold is one item? You sure as hell did not do it 100 times. How many did you buy? I think they're like 3 gold each. Oof. How many did you grind before you were like, screw this, I'm gonna buy them? You gemmed all of them? Jams. Jams. Okay, 9th in queue. Where's the waves? There's the waves. You had 6 before buying. Yes, you had some of these. You do events to get contribution buffs, so how many do you have right now? Well, I have a 3% stack. That's the only number I can see here. So, I guess 3 stacks. I finished 3 events. Oh no, I wasn't supposed to use that. I don't even know where the Mrs. I'm defending is supposed to be. Oh, there she is. I think there are 8 chests in the end, so chop chop. I'm defending this. She's not doing very much though. Keep them off you! There's no one on you! Hello, wait, is there one still left somewhere? Okay, one last wave remaining. This game looks hard. Hello, Durkin. What's up? How are you? Hello, Val. It's 10. I'm just letting Gladden cook. Hi, Scorpion. It's no nice. Okay. Durkin, I thought you were playing Guild Wars. How are your adventures going? Huh?
Their injuries will make this a tough climb, but we don't have a choice.
Okay, she's gonna get escorted somewhere. My adventures are slower than yours. I don't believe that for a second. Have you been playing lots of WoW? Is that why? I can't currently get into World of Warcraft because my authenticator doesn't work. I need to remove it. Very scuffed. Very scuffed. Oh, is ICC dropping next month? On here I said I always wanted to play ICC when it was current content. Guess that's not happening.
Defense, then offense.
Soon.
May the sands take you.
Are you ready? Are you ready for ICC? 2 weeks isn't that far away. Oh my god, there's still 9 people left in queue. I don't think I'm gonna get into this map.
Another proud monster.
What the heck am I supposed to do then?
Wipe them out. Sisters, take shelter and keep faith.
Big Sedge. I mean, there are people on this map that I'm currently on. But yeah.
Defense, then
We'll get in with such confidence. It's been 9 people for a while. What are you on, like 5 people or something? You're like 4. Thomas, escort starts. Hate your life and then try again in 2 hours. Okay, it went down to 7 now. Who knows? Maybe I'll come and be your foot fungus in this game again.
Spoils of battle.
I look forward to it. I look forward to it. Oh my god. Oh my god. You got a watertight bag.
Commander,
And there are lots
how
of
are
other
things
bags.
looking out there?
I've done what I can, but it's like you said. The void just keeps coming.
Only way to really help these people?
Oh my god, did
is
you
to
see the
stop it at
char
the
on the
source.
mount over there? That was all
Working on
bugged
it.
out. Hilarious. Okay, we just did a bunch of events. I have 6 buffs. have 6 buffs. No, I have 6 stacks. Da, 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 da. The gear confuses me. Guild Wars 2. I should probably read up on it. Something. What's confusing? Okay, basically, once you hit max level, you can have 95% of the best gear in the whole game if you want right away. And then you can just... And then there's an insane grind for the last, like, 5%. The game gives you the good stuff. Like, pretty much right away. It's not a... It's really not like World of Warcraft at all in that aspect. Oh no, we're under attack. 6 people in front of me. I mean, they're... I don't know. We'll see. The people need me. Oh, someone's baking something? It smells really good.
The void's strength is weakening. Keep it up.
Hello, Sonic.
Get ready. We're about to face only the gods know what, but good to see this region is fully prepared.
Prepare yourself. The void is summoning its last line of defense.
All I know is I have a lot of legendaries because they're all gold. That's not how it works, unfortunately.
Getting healthy.
Right. Blue, green, yellow, orange, pink, and purple. Purple being legendary. That's the order in which that's the order in which it is.
Might makes me right.
So basically I have a full set of exotic gear, like the orangey ones. I had the instance I turned level 80.
My crystal has cleansed the void in this area. You have my thanks.
And then now it's like, oh, if you want ascended weapon, ascended gear or legendaries. Can you repeat the color order? There's probably like white or gray items, there is. But then it's blue, then it's green. So it's the opposite from WoW. It's blue, green, yellow, and then it's orange, and then it's pink, and it's purple. And pink and purple are exactly the same, basically, power-wise, right? But like legendaries are cooler. Legendaries are quality of life. You can like change the stats on them. All your characters can have them.
I like it.
Whatever. Got orange? I said orange. Oh, you forgot orange. Yes, you forgot orange. And you misspelled pink. No, you're okay. Okay, there's 4 people in front of me in this queue.
Bring me down.
Hydration Man said make sure to stretch and drink some water before the event starts. What? So I have like bottom tier gear, is that what you were saying? No, you said you had... Okay, Durkin, aren't you like level 20 or something? Like, I don't know what level you are. It doesn't matter when you're leveling, right? And then as soon as you turn level 80, you can basically... Like, you'll get a bunch of exotics along the way, like the orange ones. And then it's super, super easy for you to get a full set of orange gear when you're level 80. And then after that, you can do your own grind to get pinks or purples. But like, it really doesn't matter what kind of gear you have. It's like in WoW. It really doesn't matter when you're leveling in retail, like what kind of gear you have. I'm level 80. Come on now. Are you actually level 80? No, you're not. Probably not online right now. Have I even added you? Lies. I don't even think I've added you. Okay, I have. I can't see. Can I just like see your last like? Damn it. No way, you're level 80. Would you kindly not ignore the Jade Knight next to you? Oh yeah, I just mined some. Wait, something is lurking in the shadows. I can get one more event in.
I like it.
I like it. Where's the thing lurking in the shadow? Oh man, I can't see any events. Where am I supposed to be later when the meta event starts? Like, it's a very big place. Oh my god, there's still 4 people in front of me in this queue. Top left. Like, how top left? Like, over... Oh, that's somewhere else. Here? Oh, there's lots of people here. Three people left in the queue. Escort that starts the Jade Quarry waypoint. Of course, I don't have any other waypoints. Oh. Is this, like, how big does this, like, meta event stretch? Because this is another zone here.
Okay,
How
get
big
ready.
is... Oh, shit.
We're about to march south and pick a fight with an Elder Dragon. Meet at the quarry. We'll set off so we can reach her before nightfall.
There's still 3 people in queue. You're first in queue? Well, you should get in. It'd be really annoying if you didn't get in. But someone has to be the one. Daily miner. Oh, look at me go. I've joined and I'm on 7th. Are you joined? Have you joined our squads? Nay. How can you be 7th? How are you only 3 behind me? That's really good. 4 behind me. I hope you get in. I hope we all get in. I'm like, oh my god. Okay, I wanna go up here where everyone else is. Maybe there's another event somewhere up here. I don't know. There'll be 3 taken separate lanes that will be progressing towards the temple. Okay, well, I guess we'll find out. 3. Most frustrating thing ever. There is something going on here, but no one's here. It's scary. If I have a free taxi, of course I'll join. Wait, free taxi? Oh, you mean... Okay, I get what you mean. I was like, taxi? What taxi? Oh, maybe we're supposed to be further up. There are only 8 people in the queue. Oh my god. I don't think we're getting it, Gladden! It's starting in 3 minutes. Okay, but there's other people here on my map. Maybe. There's not... It's very, very dead here. There's a few people. Surely some people with DC or something? I don't know. I don't know, man. There ain't a lot of people here. Hello, Noming! Happy weekend! No, I don't want to leave queue. I just thought I would get a bigger pop-up. Gladden, can you DC? No, please don't. Please don't. Yeah, wait, you know what? Me, Sonic, and Lanker Ken over here. Oh my god. We're gonna... We're gonna 3-man. Damn. Not great. It's not great. Da 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 da. If you're, well, I don't know, late. We've been in the queue for a very long time. Gladden said, trust. We'll get in. And, it went pretty fast at the beginning, but it's been stuck on 3 for the last, like, many minutes. So now I'm like, now we're just praying for DCs, apparently. It's bad. It was bad. We went from, like, 20 to 3. I had a commander that was stuck in queue until someone was at 30%. Always have hope. Yeah, okay, I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. Roxy, thank you for lurking. Thank you. Kindly. Guess we'll find out. At least I got to see some of the events like before, and now I know that like what I have to do. 2 more people in Val's in. Are you in? It says no, we're still 3. Oh, 2! Gladden's in. Okay. 2 more people, but then the Sonic's also like the last person in the queue or something. Squads for this usually appear like 15-30 minutes before start. Yeah. We've been here for half an hour. Ish. 1 more guy got in, I think. Sonic, you're 6th. You're the last person. Yo. Oh my god. Hello, adventurer. Have you ever raided before? Our strike's intimidating. Fear no more. Our guild will help you. I don't think that guy get in. There's still 2. This is agonizing. Well, there starts the battle. Let's hope anyone gets DC'd or someone's mom is like,
Commander, you're needed at the Jade Quarry base camp.
"Do coming dinner."
Right on time.
How many people are here on this map? Like no one. Oh, this is so sad. Wait, who are we? Rendezvous. Yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot of people on this map. Oh my god, there's 1 person. Gladden. I have to go mid. What? How do we know where we're going? Oh, okay. I'm in group. I'm not in group 4 anymore. What group am I in? Can I just like see myself? Oh, I'm in group 1 because I'm not there yet. Seriously, there's like 1 person.
What in the world are you talking about? Navan,
I mean, it says I'm in group 1, but maybe that's because like we're the ones that aren't in yet.
We need help. So I'll seek out the speakers in the east. And
I'll be dealing with Jade Brotherhood daggers in my back in the west.
What? I don't get the splits. It says 2, 3, 4 mid. Yeah, 2, 3, 4 mid. Yeah.
I'll protect you.
Okay, let's get a pop-up.
Great.
They have supplies. Lots of them. We must reach out.
Hello, it's me. I was wondering if after all these years you would believe me that I'm 80. Oh, serenade me with this Adele song, Durkin. You're level 80. Oh my god, you're level 80 warrior. You're right, you are level 80.
They're en route.
I'm so sorry I didn't believe you. I'm so sorry I didn't believe you, Durkin. Oh my god. Still really chilly in my room. Sheesh. Sheesh, I believe you now. I can't believe I'm gonna be the one. It's actually gonna be me. I'm gonna be the #1 in queue this entire meta. This is exactly what happened when I wanted to see the Game of Thrones premiere, and I was the last person to not get, or I was the first person to not get the ticket in the freaking line. I swear, this is my luck. We're standing in line to get tickets to like the sneak premiere or whatever in town. And they were just like, it was like first come first serve, so we get in line, and then like the lady comes to me and she's like, "I'm really sorry, I just gave away the last tickets to the people before you," and I was like, okay, well, you know, sad. I'm sure Durkin is here. Dirk's always here. Like, why would he not be? Of course. You can 5-man the meta, I trust. Dude, we can totally do it. Like, we don't have a commander. Oh boy. Okay, maybe someone will DC. Wait, how many people are... What's the max map capacity? There's 50 people in a squad. There can only be 1 squad active. What is it? Like 100 per map? 60? Only 60? Oh, shoot. I don't think my luck is uh-oh. That's not good. How long does this escort thing? Like how long until this meta is over? Why is the cap so low? I thought it was gonna be like 150, 200. I was like, there's gonna be someone that needs to go, or DCs or something. We have no chance. We have no chance.
Don't bother with them. Keep heading.
By the way, Val, you'll get in. You might even get lucky and not have to do the pre-events. Life falls in 38, but escort should be done about 20 minutes. Meta fails after 40 to 50 minutes. Okay. Oh, yeah, we have 20 minutes of request? 20 minutes. Maybe Kevin over in the corner is hoping that he can finish the meta before dinner, but realizes he won't, so he has to leave. What are our chances? I swear, if you press anything that's like exit the queue button, you're not getting dinner. Yes, you're still getting dinner, but... Oh my god! Travel. Travel. Press the right button. You may travel. Yes, travel. It would be so difficult for you to press leave queue. Okay. Sonic! I know you're last in queue, but now there's only 5 people in front of you. You might still get in. Okay, where am I going? Commander! Wait, where was I going? It says group 1. But there's no group 1 here, so I'm very confused. It just... He starts the splits at 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's no 1. Okay, I'm going mid. Because that's where I was already. Go west. They're complaining. Okay, I go west.
I'm just as good, if not better. than some soulless machine.
Wow, look at the size
It's
of
that
that
time.
thing.
Why won't it
We
die?
actually killed the thing.
Quick, we should keep moving.
I think I need to get higher up. Uh-oh.
Exiting. Nice mech. Oh.
I'm reuniting with my people. I see them. But only when I press Alt, otherwise I don't see them. Or I see their nameplate. West guys gently reminded everyone to check their subgroups. Okay, but I'm in subgroup 1.
Commander, you did an amazing job preparing people earlier. Look at all these extra troops.
So I'm helping here. While following everyone.
It's time.
I'm trying to figure out how not to die. Oh, I have 8 stacks on the thingy. Okay. We're going. Oh, we're just following
It's the old
Captain.
temple to the fallen.
Ah, someone's screaming.
Hey, you okay there, friend?
We're under attack, but I managed
Huge.
to get away unscathed.
I don't even know what's going on here.
You've got a knife in your back.
I'll be back. I want pizza. I also want pizza. I haven't had any pizza this week.
We better
Which
get
is a
in
good
there and
thing.
save the others.
Might makes me right.
It's the Shrine Guardian. Look at the floofer. Look at the floofer.
Fight them off! Defend the temple!
Defend the temple. Yes, I can do that.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
I am death incarnate.
Get him. What's... Is this just random Shrine Guardian helping us? Or what? That's not pizza. You know what? Maybe I will get pizza today. Maybe I'll be bad. I haven't decided if I should be bad or not. We'll see. We'll see. But that's later anyway. What's the time now anyway? 5 o'clock. It's not dinner time yet. Whoa! Whoa, there's a big thing! It came out of nowhere. Probably because of my character model limits things. How's that queue coming along, Sonic? Is there still 3 of you? 4 of you?
Here's where things get
Not
hot.
in?
All better.
Sharp blades.
An ancient mountain.
They're closing us in. Shoot them all.
Get it. Oh,
Attacking
shoot.
enemy targets. Hey, I don't have any knives in my back, do I?
At least I dreamed.
A fitting reward.
Me?
No.
Defense,
Good.
then
4 of
offense.
you guys left.
Okay, let's keep moving toward your base. There's not much time.
Well, there was 5 when I went in, right? So that means someone else left? Someone asked, where is the ice brewed corruption? No, ice brewed corruption. Canada. Nice. I'm in Canada. We're in Canada. What is this trolling? Trying to get kicked out?
We need to keep moving south to our old base.
Is he a wild Gladden in Lion's Arch? No. Gladden's doing this meta event with me somewhere. I don't know where Gladden is, but here, DJ Gladden. Did someone steal Gladden's name? In Lion's Arch? Hello, Formaldehyde. How's it going? You see, I did that. No, my scanning device. Look, here's Gladden right there. The Sunbringer. Oh my god.
I am death incarnate.
Look! The Salt Spray Dragon seems to be powered by those crystals!
Maybe we can, you know, reason with it.
Sonic, where did you go?
I know you're having a real bad day. Nope. Some dragons
Another
aren't good
land to
listeners.
spread my legend.
We'll need siege weaponry to break through those shields.
Oh, Joey said come raid. Okay.
Okay. Let's start by clearing a path to get the equipment through.
I was like, it disappears.
The spoils of battle.
Well, I'm sorry you got roped into raiding, but I'm sure that's fun as well. So. Well, good. Ooh, I would like to ride your turtle. Thank you. Unleash the cannons! Just imagine all the loot you're missing out on now, Sonic. Break the shields? What shields? I'm breaking these guys. Freaking shields!
Siege weaponry in there and we'll aim for the shields.
Jaha, now, ja. I'm out of shots. No more shots. You need to generate. There we go. Yay, good job, teamwork.
And destroy the crystal.
Little Tool. Tool going strong. Very strong. Also, who thought levitating turtles was a good idea, you know?
The rest of you, target the last shield with the siege
Yeah. Tool. And it's a soft and squishy Tool, so it makes it better. Oh man, we got dismounted. I want a Toodle. Instead, I'm stuck with a freaking Void Tangler. I hate those guys.
The spirits should be impressed.
I'm on someone else's turtle. Glad I get kidnapped. Help. This is not the turtle I consented to. Oh my god.
Excellent. Okay, you ugly bastard. We're coming for you.
Oi. It's a Void Full 3 dragon. They're so pretty. I want one though. No more turtle skill buff. I like the turtles. Turtles. Oh, there's a lot of fire. Ah, there's a lot of hot. What? I was standing outside that zone. That's BS, man. It was very hot.
Structural integrity compromised.
I'm just gonna arrest that person. What? I died resting. Very sad. Bad turtle. That's hot. Ah! Hot potato. Sweet.
Getting healthier. Defense, then offense.
Defense and offense. I only know offense. Keep mailing it when it phase shifts to range. I'm sure that'll work. I believe in you, Norn mains. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think someone just ripped us a new one. Hey, no one told me about that. Please take right there. That's what I said. Savage but true. Or was that with the hot face? With the eyes? The ice things? Calling someone a Norman. Okay, we hit. What was the face they're indicating to? Was that the like when I ran away and died? Was that face? Oh yo, there's loot. Oh, I thought it said turtle. It was almost turtle. But there was like the round ice things. The blue field. Yeah, okay. I think we're talking about the same thing. Cool. So I didn't stand in melee, but I did die. Because I went to arrest someone. Much sad. Okay, where are we going now? Did everyone defeat their lanes? No? Are we helping them? Yeah, I can go pick up a waypoint. Oh, shit. Less than optimal, not gonna lie. You know how I can make you watch all of One Piece? I'm watching the live action, that's gotta be enough.
And we've cleared the observatory.
Is it up
Marines
there?
Here, and we can see the Harbour
Oh
Temple.
no.
I'm going to focus my prismatic energy at the barrier protecting Suwon.
Hold up! We've got void popping up all around us.
Okay, you know what? Bad
Same
idea.
here.
We're never gonna get there.
It's like they're creating a blockade between all of us and the Harbour
Okay,
Temple.
over there.
Careful! It's corrupted Elder Dragon magic that's been combined. We don't know its power.
All of One Piece in 140 minutes? Holy crap.
Champion.
It isn't
As you
good
cleanse
then,
the
though.
previous
Like, if I'm
outbreaks,
gonna do it,
I
I'd
felt
do
the
it
magic
properly.
as it was released. Maybe I could absorb it from these new void outbreaks.
Oh, Arine's gonna absorb magic.
But if the
Oh
power
my
of the magic
god!
unknown, what could it do to you?
Wait, I wanna be with my people!
I'm going to use every bit of it to break through the barrier covering Suwon. Go now. Release the Elder Dragon magic.
Okay, we probably need to do all of these, doesn't matter, but I wanna be where the commander is. I'm following the commander! Did my headset just die? No. You see the commander.
There's an increasing pool of void energy near you. Be careful.
Okay, I feel safe now. Actually passing a waypoint, I look. No, but I decided to skip that one because I was getting stressed. I don't want to get kicked for being somewhere where no one else is. I'll get it later. Unless you mean, oh, there's one over there. Oh, I thought you meant the one at the bottom. We can go get that one. That's fine. Ooh. That's cool looking stuff. Where the heck is it? Oh, I keep forgetting the waypoints look funny on this map.
I'm channeling older Jormag magic now.
Okay.
Wait, I'm missing an element. I sense... Grandfather! It's another voice!
Woohoo! It's Void! I like Void. Oh, look at the bunny.
And a dwindling time before you join us. We are bound to the nothingness, and all will return to it.
Suwan, can you hear me?
She
Little
is
dragon.
with us now.
Suwan, follow my voice. Reach out. Fight it.
We are
Getting healthier.
Why are you here?
To release you from...
Don't you realize this barrier, it's protecting you from me?
Okay, that's great. But how do I actually channel it?
Time you join us.
Woohoo! Never mind. Oh my god, it's big! Get a battery charge from somewhere and save it. Okay, I have battery charge.
Destroy it. Release Kraukator's
That's fine.
corrupt magic, and I will shatter the barrier protecting Suwan.
Defend yourself.
Maureen is ready. Rally at the observatory. Protect her as she blasts through the barrier.
Wait, is everyone going? Aureen! Go do your dragon stuff. Rainport, you have to get on the tower before it explodes. What tower? I guess that's later, I hope.
More Void! They're surrounding us!
We're about to get overrun, and if they destroy those crystals, all is lost.
I'm just following the commander or everyone else.
Logan, where are you?
We're off the coast of Canada. Void's too heavy. Overwhelmed. Surrounded.
Can you and the others protect the magic contained within the crystals?
With our lives.
Why did everyone just
I
disappear?
must fly to Logan, see what state they were in. It may already be too late.
Now we spread out, pick up orbs, and throw them to the crystals to charge them.
The magic's seeping out of the crystals.
Look out! More void creatures!
Ah, more void creatures. Great. Okay, charge these ones. Gotcha.
Quick, return the orbs to their crystals.
Defense, then offense.
Okay, what do orbs look like? Crystallized, branded magic. That sounds like an orb.
Damn it, where are those reinforcements?
So I have to throw it on the branded crystal.
Might makes me right.
I think I did the thing.
Sharper still.
Okay, never mind. Now I did the thing. I didn't pick up the other one. What? That was a branded one. Why is it not working? I don't freaking know. I'm throwing branded magic. Did it work? I have no idea. I think maybe it did. Oh, usually you throw it at this one, someone else. Oh, okay. Well, I think I helped.
Panicked egress maneuver.
Ice brood? Shit. That one looks like ice. That one got absorbed too. More branded. What does the other one do? Consume energy to heal yourself. Okay, well that sounds friendly.
Void corruption's getting stronger.
Come in, Commander. I can see Aureen. She's joining the battle. They're still alive.
Yeah, that wasn't so fast. You can kind of make it in one go if you're not too far away, though.
The fury is mine.
The branded crystal. Oh no, they stole all the branded crystals. I want to help. You're running. You've almost got him.
Keep filling up those crystals.
Yeah. Well, there's some frosty ones there, bro. Look, it helped.
We filled the crystals, Commander, but they're still coming.
We're finished.
So many.
I brought some friends. Miss me, Commander.
Where's everyone going now?
Show us what to kill.
We've got a massive barrier to break through, and on the other side, Suwan.
With the void rapidly widening, we need to stop her now.
Zip line up.
My pleasure.
Yeah, as soon as I can see the freaking what I'm interacting with. Well, I have a power charge.
On my count. 3, 2.
But I think
1.
someone put something
Fire!
here. So there's a thing and someone decided to throw. And like, I don't freaking know. What? Zipline thing.
Don't kill her!
We did it.
But Suwan's in pain.
I think
Come,
it's
we must save her.
I don't think we're ziplining
herself.
anywhere.
Meet me at the temple.
There's another zipline above.
Quick! To the top of the Harvest Temple. I'll be waiting for you with what's left of Suwan.
Can't stop me.
Oh my god.
She's above us, circling.
I don't think this is working very well. There we go. Okay, I ziplined.
Might makes me right.
I'm here. Personal waypoint. Oh. Oh wait. To be fair, I do actually have. I could have teleported to a friend, but I got the zipline thing. So whatevs.
Suwan!
What happens if you don't make it to the top of the temple? Because there was 7 people missing, I think. Look. Oh no.
The world is empty. A landscape of shattered dreams and death. And all due to me.
Oh, Suwan. That's sad.
Suwan! It can end here. It doesn't need.
The end will come fast, and death will be your
Defense, then
deliverance.
offense.
I don't think I could use them because my thing is.
The void toward the temple again. If I don't stop it, you'll all be encased.
But that looks bad.
Hold this area while I'm gone.
The spirits should be impressed.
You will join us now. All will be as one.
Huh, you're kidding me, right?
Woohoo!
I win.
I can't use the EMPs because I got something else in the way.
You're kidding, right?
Oh, there's a tail slam!
Watch her mouth. Ask, don't let it hit you.
Oh shit! What the freak?
In the beginning, there was only.
What DPS go green? What?
And now
I'm DPS! Where's green?
Quick, stand around the impact site. I'll protect you.
Oh, that's green, I think. What? No one's on green.
Suffer.
Suwan,
What? People are going to different spots. Oh shit! I just tapped. Oh my god.
Then off. And the beginning will be nothingness.
Wait, so I was actually supposed to go on green? That's green? That little runic icon? Ah, shit. This is gonna be really embarrassing when they find out I'm on the wrong spot. I wasn't aware that we would be jumping platforms. Oh, you're dead. I'm sorry, my friend. Now hide behind a big crystal to not die. I'm guessing put the crystal between me and...
Close your
3,
eyes and
2, 1, I
feel it
mean?
wash over you.
Okay, so I stay at this screen next time. Oh shit.
She's about to snap at you!
I love that little fellow.
Ready for anything.
The compact is sworn.
Holy hell.
I did that.
I didn't realize this was gonna be a whole like boss raid fight. I'm like, what the heck?
I am definitely.
Another acid attack! You won't escape.
Oh no! Ah! Another acid attack. That sounds so great.
After her now!
This is very scary.
Defense, then offense.
I feel like no one quite prepared me for this.
This magic, it's coming from her tail. Try attack.
Shit.
Maybe it'll have some effect.
Now you suffer.
Okay, green is all the way on the other side now.
Burst the bubbles before they get too high.
Shit.
Do you see? I did that.
Woohoo!
We heal as one. Stay
Oh,
clear
this
of
was
her mouth.
again?
Shake it off.
Sick him.
You cannot avoid.
I don't know, but she was like,
Nothingness.
Look, fragments of energy. Grab some. They'll
I'm
empower
supposed to go south. What the heck does that even mean?
Great justice. Keep fighting. I'm forming a weapon for you. It's nearly ready.
There was a squad message that says that I'm supposed to go south.
Spear into her. Now.
Actual action key after this. Okay, after this? What, now? What? You said after this? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you meant after.
Before you are all destroyed.
Shit. Bro, wait, what? What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing.
We will always have an answer for it. She's channeling Void. Destroy them before it's too late. I will go after her.
Al, this is north. I noticed, but I panicked. I'm going back. But there is no south. There's nothing's happening south. Or is that what she means by south? I'm so confused right now. I'm literally so confused. Yeah, welcome Raiders! What's up? Haley! Oh my god. Good evening. Thank you so much for the raid. Were you playing Guild Wars again today? Yes, you were. Thank you. So I am doing this meta for the first time and I'm so confused. I will admit. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a lovely stream. Yes, yes. I have no idea what's going on.
I've never seen such bravery.
I have no idea what's going on. Seriously not. Oh my goodness! Another raid! Let's go! Welcome on in. Hello! Jacinta? Hello? Welcome on in. How are you doing? Do you also play Guild Wars? You know Kaylee?
Her tail's faster than it looks.
Are you guys playing together? Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I'm trying to survive the first time doing this meta. Oh, you guys were playing together. Okay, okay. I thought so. Hey, nice to meet you. Welcome on in. What were you guys doing? Are you doing a duo stream? Alright, well this is my first time doing the Battle for the Jade Sea meta, so I'm just trying to stay alive and figure out what the heck is going on. Which is a lot of different things. Oh no, am I supposed to go again? Oh, I have no idea what's going on. Thank you for the follow. Now greens? But what do you mean when you say green? Oh shit.
Suwan, listen to my voice. It's
Uh-oh.
me, Maureen. Your soul is mine.
I'm fading fast.
I don't understand what greens means. Like, what the heck is green? Oh, I was looking for a specific point that was like green. Okay, but where is everyone else? Nothing's happening on these platforms. Or is it because I have low vision? What am I supposed to be doing while I'm circulating? If you don't take a green, just stay on the top. Okay, yeah, I have no idea what's going on. I'm like, what? Oh, shoot. I'm coming in after this time. Oh, no. Oh. I thought you meant, like, oh, there's something going on this platform, but I don't know what. Oh, are you freaking kidding me right now with this? Why wouldn't it let me back up? Wait, what? My booster. I am going as fast as I. Oh my god.
And feel it wash over you.
This isn't going very well. Oh, thank you.
She's stirring up her magic.
Yeah, I totally knew all about that.
They're stuck.
Oh my goodness.
Or she'll get the upper
You're a
hand.
beginner to the game? Welcome, welcome. So am I, apparently. What?
Getting healthy.
Oh, thank God someone saved me. Yo, I can AoE loot. Watch that tail. Oh my goodness. Oh no, another acid attack.
Not again. Hold on tight.
Uh-oh.
Look, fragments of energy. Grab some. They'll empower us. Be careful. Some are corrupted.
This is getting serious.
Oh, this is gonna be really interesting.
We won't escape. Blade storm.
Blade storm. Now you go south.
That energy flowing toward
You're
you.
level 20. Let's go. Why does that waypoint keep on floating around with like? I don't know. Now I go south. I can go south, but nothing's happening over there. I'm like, what? I guess I can go where the rest of my Celtics are going.
Suan,
Oh, stuff's happening here. Okay.
Fight it. It's me, Aureen.
I can.
Getting healthier.
Oh, shit. Yeah, now you show me the tooltip. Little bit late. Oh, look, it's just a tiny little one. Actually, I don't know what that is. What the heck is that? Look at the base of a bug. Yeah, gross. Hello, Denzo. How's it going? Yes, yes, into the fire. Let's go. Let's go, Val. Jump, jump. Seriously, I jumped one, didn't jump the other. But there's sick achievements for this. Oh, look at that stinger. I thought it was the baby Dargan, but it's a freaking bug.
We have to do this.
Rude.
Your desires are but a mirage, and behind them lurks oblivion.
That doesn't look so good. What? How did I get smooshed? We're doing great, guys. No, I think the Void and Fire one has got the most HP of all. No one saw that. Negative DPS south. It's fine. You know what? I'm on CC duty. I think this is a better idea.
And you will feel the emptiness already growing there.
Why is the one so mean? We need some real CC here. Don't worry, I'm laying it down. That was all me. 100%.
I have death
It's fine, guys. We got this. Now we can go back and play Happy Family in the center. Right? 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 Are you guys looting anything?
If we stand together.
Making sure there wasn't any loot.
Your
Woohoo!
desires are but a mirage, and behind them lurks oblivion.
Wait, I can Griffin? No one told me you could mount here, which makes total sense because I've been literally watching people on their sky scales, but you know, whatever. Now we win. But there's an acid. Ah! No, 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 I can't see. Woo! Easy.
I'm sorry, Suan. We have to do this.
Suan, no! Oh my god, this is chaos. Oh shit, oh shit. No! I dodged every single one! Until that one. I'm so mad at myself right now.
It tortures me to say this, but hit her! Hit her hard!
Think faster.
I can't believe that.
She's right. Don't waste this opportunity. It has to be done.
There's a lot of things going on right now. It's very misty.
Look out! More bubbles! Focus on her tail. It'll stop the bubbles. They're stuck. Help them now, or she'll get the upper hand.
Henny! I'm fighting to breathe here. At least I'm not stuck in the wave. That was generous.
She's stirring up her magic again.
Oh my god.
Look out!
No! I'm gonna drown. No one's help me with my bubble! Okay. Is that why that one's there? I don't know. Maybe.
Good to be fighting with you again.
Go get.
Fury is mine.
I was very zoomed in. Seriously, that was a stupid bubble. Oh my god. Henny, this is all your fault. I'm joking. Oh my god. Them big bubbles. No! No bubbles again! Freaking burst the bubbles. Oh, there's a lot of bubbles in there. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, I'm stuck. Oh, come on. I do this to help people and I die. I'm not gonna help anyone ever again. The actual BS, man. I don't think anyone wants to help me. It's not going very well for me. Gladden! Rest! Oh my god. Did we win? How long is she at 1%? My jeebers.
Yes, it's working. She was casting the bubbles from her tail.
I think we won.
I've got to go after her. See what is left.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Look! The void is receding!
I got the achievement!
I see it.
Never doing this again!
So much sacrifice.
Oh my god.
I never thought I would see this day. May the gods be praised.
Holy
I never thought I'd see us all
moly.
fighting as one.
I'm with Suan, hidden underground. You can follow the trail I left. Champion, she wants you here.
Little Dread, get you with by very many things here. Very many mastery. Oh my god, all this loot. Yes, give me loot. Thank you. Well, that was hectic and a half. Whoa, how much loot are we getting?
A fitting reward.
A fitting reward. Oh my god, I got a little turtle. No way. I'm getting a turtle. Little toodle. Little toodle do. It's probably gonna take me ages to grind, but yeah, you know. How many more of these can I pick up? I got a little toodle. Guess you don't have to spend 2 days on this? Yeah, this is one heck of a This is one heck of a meta. I'm just like, wow.
This
Got a
battle
little
will be
tuda.
written about in history books. I can't believe we were a part of it.
We heard of your efforts in protecting this land, our home. We also heard you found yourself a seat colleague. Would like you to help raise it. Or would like to help you raise it. Should you choose to keep it? Meet with my sister. I believe she's working in Arborstone. My own little toodle. My own little toodle. Why? Go to waypoint. I will, but I need to loot all the loot first. I got to loot all the things. Wait, do I need more of these to open the tiny ones? No, I can open the tiny ones. Yeah, what's going on? Hello, welcome back. I just finished the battle for the Jade Sea for the first time. It was hectic. Hectic meta. But now we're reaping the rewards of our efforts, so to speak. Didn't realize it was gonna be quite as complicated of a fight. I was trying to follow the commander's instructions as best I could. There was a lot south, west, up, down, and I was like, where am I going? I don't understand anything. Stored memories of your moments with the prismatic dragon Oreen. That was a perfect sync with my story as well. It's not complicated at all. You just don't read. I was reading. I was reading, and I was totally confused. Okay. You wanted me to go to a waypoint? Which waypoint? This waypoint? We did it! Woohoo! Hi. I've reached a waypoint. Let's take a look at what I can learn. And there's a... Oh, what do you sell?
We'll never forget how we united and emerged victorious.
What about if I want one of these for like a great sword or something? Oh, your waypoint. Yes, this is a meta in Kanta, Dragon's End. Oh, your waypoint. Oh, never mind. But where's that? I can't see it. I'm having a moment. Let me just locate it on the map. Is it really far away? No, it must be here somewhere. Do we need to be in the same group? We are in the same group. Okay. That's mine. That's bottom left where everyone else is. You call that everyone else? It's really weird I don't see a waypoint, but yeah, okay. Are we like down? Down? Wait, are you down or are you up? 'Cause I don't want to go diving down if you must be down. You guys are not in there. Okay. Now listen, stop Spotify. I'm not Spotifying. Further down? Shit, how far down? What's this? Oh no.
I'm so tired. The others, are they safe?
For now.
I didn't want to hurt anyone.
What is this place?
It was the beginning, where I brought my children into being when all was timeless, cold, and empty. And with their coming, I watched as the world grew all around, full of hope in the warmth of a maturing sun.
Primordus, Proclatoric, the others. They were all here as the world formed?
A while, yes. I created them as tools, mindless as nature, to stay the void's unrelenting push toward entropy. But here, so long ago, there was a time they called me Mother.
Another proud moment.
But 1 of 5. Whoa. Where are the other ones? Hello, talk to me. I gotta do the bit 4 more times? Are you freaking kidding me? You can't just give me the rest of the dialogue now? Oh no! What? This is a travesty. This is terrible. This is sacre bleu. Like, what? Surely you can find it on YouTube, but doing it in game is better. Well, yeah, obviously doing it is better.
Hey, the drinks are on me tonight. This is going to be the mother of all celebrations.
Okay, but Aureen's like, she's fine, right? Like, she's just taking a little nap. The one's not fine, on the other hand. Oh, but so, like, were you supposed to, like, defeat her and all this stuff? And, you know, she's, like, dying and everything, but that's fine. They're gonna chill here for another 4 metas, yeah? That's how long they're gonna chill. This makes no sense. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so glad. Like, she's gonna stick. At least she's gonna stick around for the lore, right? It's important. It's super important. 10 out of 10. Oh my god, there's so much loot in my bags. Okay. Well, we did that. I can't believe I have to do it 4 more times. I mean, I don't mind doing it 4 more times. It's just like 4 more times for the rest of the story. I'm gonna forget the first part of the story by the time we get to the second part of the story. And that was all I meant. That was all I meant. Oh look, time to talk with Mary in game. Nice. What? In game? What are you gonna... I can't believe this. I don't believe this at all. Okay, others? There's a lot of loot that needs fixing here. There is a statue here somewhere for an achievement. Well, there was one behind No, I lie.
When I saw you facing up against Suwan, let's just say I was concerned. Good to see you all made it through.
What if there's a secret cave somewhere? Oh my god! I don't know if I would call it secret, but what the freak? That was really creepy. That was like, oh, wow, this was so creepy. But I mean, it was technically a secret cave and the waterfall. This is really freaky that you can't see the bottom. The bottom is just the bottom. Like, it's so dark. Oh my god. I swear I'm not afraid of, like, wide open spaces under the water, but right now I am. This is absolutely terrifying. This is actually really scary. What the heck? You're back with pizza. I also want pizza. Can't believe you set me off for a... Oh my god, there's evil things here. What is this thing pulsing? Where have you sent me? What is that? It's creepy as freak. Oh, it's just some void animation thing. Oh, look at that, lighting up the way. What? That's awesome. Why do you have an underwater mount? Probably because mine can't do it yet. Dude, I'm so lost. That was really cool though. Okay, I want to go back up above the water because that was really freaky. That was really freaky. Oh my god. Mastery class. Yeah, I know. I need a mastery for that. Well, I interacted with it. Nothing's happening. Isn't this supposed to be like an elevator? Or like, what is this supposed to be? You hear that, right? Whenever I try... What? That just disappeared. Is this some secret mastery thing? You used it. Oh, I guess I can't use it yet. Because I probably have to unlock something. Oh my god, this place is like... Just... Wow. I have another one. I have a glowy guy. This place is so creepy and so insane. And like cool, but also creepy. Apparently I can't use those. Like, wow. Rate the meta 1 to 10. Would you do it 99 more times? I don't know if I want to do it 99 more times, but it's like for doing it a first time, if we get to count this in as well, then it's like really cool. Can I use the thingy? But I mean, if I was gonna have to do it again and again and again, like maybe like a 5 out of 10 or something because it's so long. Nah, but it's super cool. I'm just gonna get lost in this like cavern with all the little fishies and I haven't experienced it. No, and that as well. It must be so frustrating to fail it because you're doing the pre-events before to get your stacks, and then you're doing like the little escort thing before, but you know, like before the meta even happens.
God, we've got void blowing up again.
I see it too. Like a black storm. Run!
Must be
Get
really
back to
like
the quarry.
bad for your soul to fail it. For sure. 1 hour left of the wage cage. Let's go. As long as you get wages for your wage cage. You know, I have no idea where I'm going now. I'm just so lost. It's so cool. Oh, I think we made it out of that place, whatever we're calling it. I have no idea because it was all the way underneath. This is actually really cool that all of that is under.
The miners accidentally dug too deep and
Holy.
abandoned all their
So Casino in 5? This is the oh well, hey, at least we finished one story chapter today, right? I need to sort these bags out. What is that? Oh, my butt. Crystal lodestone. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff. Let's get rid of all of this junk. Oh my god.
The spoils of battle.
The spoils of battle. What can we open? What can we get rid of? Consume everything. Get rid of everything. Can be spent at vendors and Dragon Center consumed to add 5 Imperial Marks to your wallet. We'll add them to my wallet. That sounds nice. Okay. That's just a collection thing. Flame Serpent Longbow. Hey, that looks pretty cool. I also want more dragon things. Double click to choose an exclusive 10th anniversary weapon. What's that? Oh! Wait, what? I gotta pick one of these? Is this a guaranteed drop? Oh, this is so cool! Bargain! Wait, which one do I want? Oh, what does the sword look like? Great sword. Nah, man, the staff was cooler. Eller? Can you kindly go to Amnoon so I can port you to and get the waypoint on my Necro? Yes, I can do that. Wait an hour, I'll be back to learn more of the guild. Good luck with your raid, Dark Kid. Thanks for hanging out. My what? And thanks for the lurk. Okay, we can save that for later. That was actually really cool. Do you get one of those weapons every time you do the meta? Or was I just lucky? I want more. I want more of them. Like I want all of them. All of them. No, you get it from doing a 10th anniversary achievement. Oh. Ah! Of course, of course, of course. Alright, I'm gonna leave. I know your necromancers are here. Okay. Cool.
I like it.
Some ore. Sell that. Are you getting the new Assassin's Creed game that's releasing in 10 days? Do you know what? I didn't even realize there was a new Assassin's Creed coming out in 10 days. No. I've backseat played the first like 1 or 2. I watched the whole playthrough. But I've never played any of the games myself. And I can't remember. I think it was... I can't remember if it was the first or second. Alright. Okay. Do I need to get something different? Like, for an example, that thing. Because isn't this the thing that you guys meme about? ASS? That's what I meant. Okay. Yes, absolutely. Picking one of those. Can't believe that.
A fitting reward.
We would just pick that. Bounty. Oh, I got something. I got a full 3 scepter. More Dargan. More Dargan. What else? Oh, that's the matches the Salisbury staff that Ivan sent me before, I believe. Da, 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 da. Give me all the loot. I like loot. There's a lot of loot. It's a very satisfying. Like very satisfying in terms of the loot that you get. For sure. Is that? Okay, I think I've opened everything now, except for that one. We can pick that later.
I like it.
Oh, look at all the rares. What about all the epics? Hallå.
Hi, Outlander.
Ahoy, Outlander. Nej, det var ju inte så bra. Where's all the fancy, snazzy, cool-looking stuff? Apparently none. I need 100. Oh, those are the ones I need. The ASS thing. I need 100 of those. Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Well, then I know. Well, hi there, bud. Are you starting to get hunger? You need 100. It's cool. Something I can't remember now. It's called like an Ascension Scrying Stone or whatever. So the abbreviation is ASS. Yes, I'm not actually trolling. Antique Summoning Stone. Here we go. How'd you even know that? Why am I even explaining this to you when you already know this? This guy, man, this guy. Alright, and then the rest we can just get rid of, sort of. Sell some trophies and junk. Sheesh. Even I know that. All I know is I just need to remember that it's called ASS. Why? Alright. I want to do the 2 squats that I owe for the subbies. And I'm gonna get a glass of water. And then we'll see how this lit is coming along. So we'll never forget the A. I'm gonna keep on saying ASSS. Stop being dirty. Yes, you put my name down for the guild meet. That's fine. It's honestly, it's so long into the future. It's not like I have anything else planned right now. I kind of... Oh my god. Who won? Oh, terrible. Right. I'm invited to the guild meet, right? Are you in the guild?
Let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
I think you're another fancy guild in World of Warcraft. Are you not? Oh my god. Did you do squats for?
Excellent work. We've reached the first reward tier.
Right, you tell him, Cat. You tell him. He's taking over the stream. I hope you heard his commands and his demands. Yeah. He's wondering why I'm standing up and not giving him. Okay. 1, 2. I'm done for today. I've been good. GG. Oh shit. Did I fuck up the carpet? Oh, I fucked up. Thanks, Cat, for taking over there. He said a lot of really rude things in that meow, but you guys can handle it. It's fine. Oh my god.
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Genji TV. They have given 702 gift subs in the channel.
Gladden! Apparently I can't count. Thank you for gifting a sub to Genji. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
I want to get up again. I'm so perfectly comfortable in this chair, even though I did say that I was gonna go and get some drinkies. How long has he been subbed? For 6 months. It says Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. You've kept him sub for half a year. Yeah, he follows. Måste ju spela Nord. Men jag spelar Nord. I do play. I do play a Nord. Look at me. That's the human. That's the Nord. I'm playing a Viking. Okay, this one is for Genji. What happy? Right. So this is my chair. My legs hurt. Let me sit. Why? Why are you stealing my stuff? What are you doing? What are you doing, cat? Hi. Did you meow before? My chair.
Hi, Outlander. Let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
Ah! Free. That hurt my toe. I'm okay though. An enormous character. I mean, I definitely look a lot bigger than the small little humans here. Definitely. Okay. This is at 90. Sit on the cat! I'm not gonna sit on the cat. This is as big as my sky scale, no cap. It's a tiny sky scale. I'm not even the tallest Norn. I'm like a medium-sized Norn, according to the scales. Or like can decide their height. But I do have a question. Why are you standing on your sky scale? Why are you skateboarding this sky scale? What is going on here? I have no idea. Also, how do I get one of those dope-ass mounts? Well, the sky scale takes quite a few hours, a lot of hours, of collecting items for achievements. There are easier ones to get. Which mounts do you have? Do you have any mounts? Skyboard? Skyboard? This is how you ride them. This is how you ride them in style.
Hi, Outlander.
The only way Glenn can make himself taller.
Jump on your mount and work together.
I don't have anything besides the... Okay, the other mounts are... There's more mounts like that are way easier to get. Well, these mounts are way easier to get. Gamer, Springer... Gamer and Springer are practically for free if you just do the story. Like I did. Then you come to a moment where it's like, oh, if you do this hard quest, we'll basically give you a mount. Like, you need a few gold. I think the Springer's like 3 gold and Jack was like 10 or something. Griffin is more expensive. I think it was 250 gold. And you have to collect some items, but nowhere near as tedious as the sky scale. The Griffin can sort of fly / hover. So you can like propel yourself into the air and then you can gain like altitude.
The council made the right call.
Anything is better than relying
It's more glide. You can't hover. Then you need a sky scale for that. So the amount that Gladden was skateboarding on. More or less dragon riding. Yeah, I mean, kind of. Like, it's kind of weird because, like, a griffin is sort of like a mix between... No, dragon riding is kind of like a mix between a sky scale and a griffin. But, like, yes, eventually you do lose altitude and stuff. But, like, as you can see, I can't really get off the ground as much as on a, like, dragon riding. Like, eventually we hit the ground. But you can make it, like, the higher spots successively. And then, yeah, now we're higher up. Right? So while I was able to make it to the top of this place, when I did like a little loopy-loop and used some other places to get me higher, I cannot get there from the ground in one go because it kind of ends here. Like, we're not getting... Okay, there's a ledge, so now we're getting up there anyway, but you get what I mean. Temp Jaeger, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You can get it solo. You can do it solo. It's just like, okay, basically like for the Griffin, oh, what was the achievement called? Skies something? Open skies. Yeah, so basically like you see, you have to go and collect all these 9 relics. So Griffin eggs, sun spears, whatever. You basically have to do this for like 5 zones. So this times 5 and then some other things. And then you needed some gold. It's basically just like flying around and collecting things. And then the sky scale is like that, but an extreme version because it takes way, way longer. Like Griffin, you could grind out in a day if you wanted to. I don't think you could do it with the sky scale. The sky scale. How long did it take you, Gladden? Kind of quick. I don't know how many days it took you. Did it take you 4 hours to get the sky scale? No, it didn't. 4 hours to get the Griffin. I do not have the sky scale, no. Old sky scale was about 2 weeks. There we go, 2 weeks.
Everyone is doing great.
Everyone is doing great.
Time runs out.
Oh, right. Minimum is 3 days because you have to feed it 3 times since a 1-day cooldown. That's right. You've said that before. Yes, there you go. But that's also like 3 days of grinding. So, yeah. It does take. So, yeah, I have not done that yet. No. Okay. Maybe, should we help with some casino coins? I feel bad. I don't like the free rides. Okay, so get the sky scale before ma'am got it. Go, go, go! Your time starts now.
This was a bad idea.
Nah. Probably do it. It'll be fine.
We may as well paint a giant sun spear.
I got a bunch of other things in my agenda before the sky scale.
Congratulations! We've reached the 3rd reward tier.
Yeah, we reached the 3rd reward tier. Let's go. I see Nils. Nils is indeed usually hovering around somewhere. I don't know where though. Get out of here with your Murloc invasion, eh? No. Hello again. What's up? Alright, I was actually supposed to go get a drink. Don't get coins, but I might as well stay till... and do this now. Okay. No, I come back. I'm joking. You wanna see me, what with the cat? I'm joking. The cat won't do squats. That's what I'm good about. Knowing useless information for people to ask me about. I appreciate that we have people with good information that can help answer the questions that I don't know the answers to. What can I say?
Why is there still no plan to get rid of all the sand bearing?
I'm so hungry. I kind of really want pizza, but I also cannot be arsed to go out and get some. Because the stream is good. I just did some squats for Squatember, and then Caesar took over the stream and decided to meow at everyone. He said some very rude things. I will not translate.
You looking for a fight?
But yeah. He's he does it. I like, it's a cat, you know, cats are not controllable, so. You realized you already did this, Jack and Octos, you won't get a hero chest. Yeah, I know. I will because I'm a different character. Oh, okay, get you. I'm just here for the little mini room. I don't know. Showing stream who's boss. Yeah. Yes. Yes. We all know who's boss. The real boss. I have to borrow a track waypoint from you as well. You can do that. That is fine. And I will have to decide what kind of food is on the menu for tonight. Actually. Can we just sell a bunch of junk? Yes. Nice. The bags are almost empty again. Actually, can I sell anything else to you? I hate when it doesn't say that this thing is only like part of a an achievement. It usually says if it's useful for something else, but it's not telling me, so I don't know. Can I get rid of it? Is it needed for anything else? Can't sell any of these? Everyone's interested in these things in my bags. Look at this kitty cat. And you didn't like this skin when you initially got it. Oh my god. Yo, are you trying to eat my bunny? My bunny does not feel safe with you right now. My poor little bunny. Some very ferocious fangs you got there, I'm just saying. Very ferocious. Oh, hi, Kat. Are you ready? Are you ready to take over my stream again? Yeah, I'm not leaving my stream in your hands again because you're rude. You're so rude to everyone in the stream. If only they knew what you said to them, they would not. They would not like you, Kat.
See a member of the casino staff if you have questions about your reward.
Joya Stampede. No, I could be a Joya Stampede. Cutest cat. Oh, what? Lomi is the cutest cat, though.
For your participation
no.
And patronage. And once again, welcome to Amnoon.
Welcome to Amnoon. Lumi's the cutest cat queen. Oh, that's who you guys are counting it. I see. I don't know if I should go for lasagna or for pizza for dinner. Lasagna means I don't have to leave the house. Pizza means I have to leave the house. But pizza means I have ready lunch for tomorrow. If I cook something, then I could use lasagna. No, I'm not gonna cook. Who am I kidding? I should cook though. Don't they deliver? I mean, I don't know actually if they deliver or not, but it's so close. They probably like. Oh shit! Missed. I missed the pinata. It died so fast. Well done. I didn't reach from here. Oh my god. Anyways. I wasn't gonna get the good loot anyway. But yeah, I don't think they'll deliver it to me because I'm too close. I don't know if there's ever such a thing, but maybe. Oh, I missed it too. Did you miss it too? Oh no. That one died really fast. Oh, I thought it was gonna come from over there. It came from behind us? Oh well. It's not like we were gonna get the stuff anyway. Ooh. That was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Okay, you want the waypoint for Jack? Let's go. I can do that. I thought every pizza place delivered. Yeah, most of them. I don't think this place does though. Maybe. But I kind of feel like I would get judged if they deliver because of how close it is. So I'd be like, Epic! Hi! Happy Sunday! How goes it? Hello. It's just like it's too close. I used to order kebab from a place that's 5 minutes away from me. Yes! My place might be a little bit closer. Anyways, we're not gonna go into details. But yeah. There's a great pizza place downtown here that does not deliver. Yeah, like there's a bunch of places that don't deliver, unfortunately. But the lazy S&B is kind of leading towards lasagna anyway. What are you eating, Kat? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Do you have Fedora? Yes. Fedora is a thing here. For sure. For us, reach! Oh my god. Are you doing chat or just gave me waypoint? I just gave you waypoint. I'm just chilling now. Just go to Eastwatch as well. Yeah, I can give you all the waypoints. Which ones? What else do you need? I can definitely do that. Dun, 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 dun. You had Friday off, so a long weekend. Oh, that sounds so nice. Okay. Well, I had a normal weekend. Back to work tomorrow. I don't particularly feel like that's a disaster though. Like, I don't mind my job. The only thing I don't like is getting up early in the mornings. I hate that part. I get like stressed out if I think that I'm not gonna get enough hours of sleep. It's so weird. Otherwise, it's all good. Now go to Bluffs. Oh, guy. Taking over everything. Keep on forgetting what this place is. I always like forget how far down it is. Comments are now shared. Nice. Wait, what comments? Oh, are you talking about moderation stuff? By any chance? Or... That's the only thing I think of. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yes, indeedo. More purple! Now go to Biora. Dude, this new phone. I'm the same person. You're the same person. Hello, fish. You actually have a new phone. What did you do with your old phone? Where were we going? Biora Marshes. What happened to your old phone? Probably smashed it. No, I have my old phone. Okay. Oh, it was just one of those greetings.
This is a good mighty tree.
I get you.
You've got well.
Any other waypoints? I haven't seen you in here a lot. Well, that's fair. I actually haven't. I haven't been streaming all week because I've been busy with other things. And I can't spell anymore. Especially not on the phone. You can autocorrect.
We don't have much left.
But yes, been chilling a little. Grothar Valley! We haven't done the metal concert today. There's no way I'm waiting for that. That's at least like... I don't know. Where is that? Metal concert? 1940? Nah, heck that. That's like an hour and a half almost. Do you do this week's script? No, I actually have not. I forgot about that little event thingy. Need to go get the scripts. Are the scripts in different locations? Da, 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 da. Was that you, cat? So rude. Let's see here. Queensdale, Warner's Pass. Oh, they're different ones. Okay.
We're here today to offer some of you the opportunity to join a new war
It's an easy week. Just go to Jahan Frostforge.
Your strategy, your mettle. Separating the strong from the weak. Many will try.
What are you doing, Kat? So week 3 tomorrow. No, I think it's on Tuesday. It reset or a new week begins. It's my Cisco certificate for network essentials anyway. So next week we start with the Hive for V. I have no idea what that is, but congratulations on completing a cert. Anyway. Okay, what did you say? Bluffs? I think you said Frost as well, to be fair, but... Where in Bluffs? Well, I linked a waypoint, but we're in a squad. I don't see... Like, my squad chat is weird. No, I didn't see... I can't see anything that you've linked. Displaced tower. Well, I'm gonna go get this script. Okay. Where the heck is that? I don't think the bluffs like me very much. Because I haven't been everywhere. There's a script on my waypoint too. Oh! Where the heck are you? In the middle? Okay, wait, I'm gonna go... Oh, I thought you were here somewhere. Where the freak are you? I linked the waypoint in the squad chat this time. Oh. This one, then Frost Scorch is all you need. Okay, well,
As I live.
following the kitty cat! Oh, mounts are not allowed. Oh, are we doing a little jumping puzzle? Oh, it's this one. Oh my god. What? You cheated. I swear you jumped that way. Feels like we were just here. Weren't we like just here? Uh-oh. Whatever. Where the heck are you going? Nah, man. This way. Woo-hoo! Evil ice crystal shards. I'm so confused about this game. What's fun about it? What? It's just like how you get confused about World of Warcraft. Like, that's also fun. They're fun games. What do you mean? What's confusing? Nothing's confusing. But if it's not your type of game, then it's not your type of game, you know? That's okay. No one's gonna judge you for that. Aw, man. I have to jump on the little edge first. Ah. Back and forth, back and forth. Hello, little Scrit!
A fitting reward.
Gotta get the loot in the chest first, though. Obviously. Give that back! Nice. No, WoW is no fun. I even tried it many times since you tricked me. What? No, you haven't. Have you actually been on WoW after? Oh my god. Oh, I already get the bag slot? Nay. What? That was fast. I'm having a moment. Nay? Where? But I have to do more? Oh. Okay. Never mind. I got Black Light Jet Ski. Oh my god. Okay, we're saving that though. Okay, so now we go to the one in the bluffs. The Bluffy Bluffs. Which is somewhere in the middle of the bluff. Oh, there. Displaced Towers. That's the one. So... both of these are far away. Oh, I linked waypoint for... Oh, okay. Well, I saw the case. You tricked me to set up my subscriptions every time and I feel smart by 6 months. Why would you buy 6 months at once? I've never tricked you into doing that. No way. I mean, I might have short like, I might have tricked into playing it, but I've never tricked into purchasing 6 months at once. That's a lot of game time. A lot of playing you could be doing. Why not 6 months is cheaper? Because he hates the game. I wouldn't tell him to buy 6 months for a game he hates. That makes no sense. I can't believe you even like tried it again. Oh my god. I don't want to get sucked into this scary ass tornado thing. But 6 months is cheaper. I know it's cheaper. I get the annual subscription. It's just like I would never tell someone to get 6 months that either has never played it before or is like unsure. Right, I've done this before, but I'm unsure of where we start. Where do we start? Because I cheated my way up top last time. I used the griffin. I used the bunny. I told you go into the tornado, it'll send you oh. And you just land on it. Just cheat. Okay, apparently you used the tornado. But the tornado's really far away now. I feel like I'm gonna die. What? Weehoo! Wow, big cheats. I mean, the first time we were here, I also went up on my griffin, so... Wait, what? I'm not... It's not letting me... What the freak? This was the worst life hack of all time! There's an invisible wall here! BS, man. The BS. Griffin, the Griffin wasn't having any of it.
I'm always achieving greatness.
Oh my god. What does this do? You interact with it. I want to press the button. I don't know what it does. It didn't do anything. Did it do anything? I have no idea. Anyway, I just glided in. It's fine.
The spoils of battle.
I didn't know that was a tornado ride. That was the thing. That's awesome. Cool. Well, that week was super easy. You were right about that. What is this? Use this bond to hunt knife-tail gang members? While bonded, any kill worth XP has a chance to reveal one of the knife-tail gang. Find them and each one will allow you to loot a piece of recovered Black Lion goods, which are yours to keep. Recovered goods will always unlock something from the Black Lion Trading Company in your wardrobe. What? Never just wondered what happens if you go inside those tornadoes. I just assumed that they'd like suck me in and kill me. But wait, does this mean that you get... Do you get a... So... Wild bond... Right, is this a one-time use thing? Does anyone know what this is? Obviously I can read, but I mean... Is this... You use it once... And then you have to hunt down all the gang members before you log out or something, because you'll lose the bond. Like, will dying make you lose the bond? Because you want to hunt down as many as you can. Because each of them give you goods. Like Black Lion goods. That's amazing. No, you don't lose the bond. You get one, that's it. Wait, while bonded, any kill worth XP has a chance to reveal one of the knife gang. Find them and each one will allow you to do. I just wondered, like, if this is... Yeah, you just bonded, like, forever. Does this mean that you forever have a chance to find one of the gang, recover goods? It sounds a little bit too good to be true. How long does the bond last? Did you do your weekly? No, I didn't do my weekly. It's not happening this week. You get 1 drop. What? You only get 1 drop? It's terrible. Oh, it does say each bond will allow you to lose a P, I guess. Okay. So how do you get more of these bonds? Are they... Can you get them in Black Lion chests? You get them in the store. How is that terrible? No, but I mean... I thought it would be like... I thought it was like a series. I thought it was like you could reveal all of the knife like tail gang. Like I thought maybe there was like 3 or 4 that you could like over time find. But okay, it's you get the bond, you kill stuff, you reveal the location of one of them, you get it, you get the item, and then that's it. In that case, I understand. I was confused by the wording. Open your weekly, which things have you done? Nah, we're not gonna have time to do that. Da, 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 da. I am simply too hungry. And only have about 20 minutes left to stream, so... All the good things.
I like it.
Very many things. You're a Gladden, I see. Why am I not? No. Sometimes we lazy, sometimes we not lazy. It's for the good and the bad, you know? Alright. Anyways. Oh my god, what are my cats doing? What are you guys doing? I only see lots of jumping. Okay. Question is, do I add an extra bag slot to another character instead? Like maybe I put this on my next character. I save it for my Mesmer or something. It feels it feels like the smarter choice. I feel like I have a lot of bag space on this character already. Because these are character specific, right? So maybe it's something I should send to my Mesmer. If I ever make one. See you tomorrow, Val. Enjoy dinner. Couch potato wing. I'm gonna pack. See you, peeps. Bye. See ya later. Sadly, they are, yeah. So I might actually just keep that on me and not get too excited with unpacking that at the moment. Just because... Yeah. It feels like a sensible choice to do, I think. I used mine on my fishing character and called my new shiny tackle box. Smarts. Yeah, right now I only have a little, like, I made a character just to offload some of the items that I have on my main, on my necromancer. So I got a little bag alt. But she's like an Azura thief. This is the thing I intend to play on now anyway. I think my next character that I want to level is a Mesmer, just because they look all pretty and pink. And they can wield great swords as well, and I like great swords. I'm thinking about working 6 days next week. Oof. Are you picking up extra shifts? Is that so you can upgrade your PC? The next stream I'll be catching will be next Sunday. Late shifts as well? What the heck? Next week. I feel like something's happening next week, but I can't remember. What day is it? I think I have a perfectly normal next week in terms of stream schedule. Should be Monday, Wednesday, Sunday. Should be fine and on schedule. Yes. I want to know what happened when I opened this thing. Did I just unveil a toilet for my bunny? Hey, don't use it as a toilet. That's rude. So rude. I like that there is an invisible wall that I couldn't fly my griffin through, but I could glide through it though. That was fine. PC comes for drinking. Oh, is this for your DreamHack winter budget? I see. Yes, very important budget. Very important. Right, we're gonna go park ourselves in Santa. Your job is easy anyway. Oh, so might as well catch up on a few shifts. The waypoint you selected has become contested and you've been redirected to the closest friendly waypoint. Are you serious? How unlucky was I? No way. I was so close. Oh, that's not even where I wanted to go. I wanted to go up there. Get used to these waypoints being contested like 24/7. Right, so when a waypoint is contested, does that just mean that there's an event happening like on top? Or why is it contested? Because this isn't like open world PvP in World of Warcraft. This isn't like Horde or Alliance owns the place, is it? I have no clue what it means in Dragon's End. Because like I know when you do certain I know that certain events like in Tyria will make a waypoint contested because they like, I don't know, Arena is mean and just doesn't want you to use the waypoints that are closest. I don't see any events happening right now though, so I'm like, why does this count as... I don't... let me log on to my Battle.net account. I'm actually legit gonna miss this month's trading post now. It's so sad. A vicious Oni is appeared, but that Oni is appeared over there. In Ore, some camps need to be taken by the pact in order to get the waypoints uncontested. Yeah, but here though. I don't know. Anyways, it's unimportant. All we need to know is that we can't go there right now. Give me frustrating. Did you pay the waypoint taxes? Oh no. Sorry, Caesar. I think I'm gonna have to change the CAD taxes redeemed to waypoint tax. A little bit more important. I'll take support right after stream. Yeah, I will. My little cat. Why does my other cat never want to come here and say hi? I'm telling you. 80% of people think I only have one cat. Including people I work with, because they only ever see one cat. And then every now and then, the other cat makes an appearance. Everyone's like, you have 2 cats. I'm like, yes, I have 2 cats. One is just camera shy. Like, you would not believe me that I was cuddling. I'm leaving this spot. Like, why is this so big? I was cuddling my other cat. Right here. In front of the camera. The camera was on, but the stream was not on. We had a little cuddle. For a long time. And, you know, that was fine. But now she knows the camera or like the stream is live. So she's like, nope. Not happening. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Lumi. You. Lumi, hi. She looked at me and she was like, I'm really comfortable over here. I'm not going over there. Yes, you're a good boy. I was like, yeah, yes, you're a good boy. I know. I know. You don't get enough love and affection. I know that's what you think. I know you also think you don't get enough food, but you do get enough food. What can I say? Hello, Moon. Welcome back. Happy weekend. How are you? Oh, that didn't work. The angry cat.
First extractors on the ground.
Just seen me earlier when I was making ham sandwiches.
Getting everything set up.
Faith sent some local racketeers to assist us.
Literally
we'll be lucky if they don't rob us blind.
He's very well fed. But still acts like he hasn't received food in ages when I feed him. It's been a sleepy weekend. Haven't done much. You know what? It's been a pretty sleepy weekend for me as well. I've been really tired the last few evenings. I've like fallen asleep on the couch by like 9 p.m. Which I kind of hate a little bit because I kind of feel like I've wasted the weekend if I fall asleep that early. It's like the weekend's the opportunity to stay up later to watch things and eat more snackos or whatever. But I was so tired. I was like, I can't do this.
Peeling away at the land like fruit, ripping it apart. This is our home, not theirs to bleed dry.
Why is everyone so mad? Why can't we all just be happy and friendly? It would be nice if they changed the system to 4 work days and 3 weekend days without the pay reduction. Yes. That would be very, very nice. Unfortunately, I have a hard time seeing that happening anytime soon, but that would be the dream. For sure. It's actually that's my long-term plan. It's not gonna be happening anytime soon, but maybe like when I'm in my 40s. Hopefully I have a good enough pay and a job that will let me work 80%, so that would be like 4 days of the week. Just because, yeah, like I would do it. I'd take the 20% pay cut, you know, if I was able to, if I was in that like situation, to have another day off, because it would feel so worth. Because I think like at a certain point, why am I doing this event? Like at a certain point, you don't need more monies. Not like need. I mean, that's an individual preference that everyone has to like work out for themselves or whatever. But I know that when I reach a certain point where I can still have like some savings and still travel maybe like once or twice a year, anything over that, I would just be like, yeah, I'd rather have a day off every week in that case.
2 extractors in
Overtime
place.
starting after 32 hours sounds great. Yeah.
Sorry about that, Commander. Things are pretty hectic over here.
In 10 years, we'll force to work 2 full-time jobs. Well, we'll see. It is all kind of insane. Like, if you think about, like, when women didn't really have jobs because they took care of the kids. And my headset just died. And the husbander was out making the cash, but that would be enough, you know, to support a family, to get a house, to get a car. And then now people are struggling to do all of that with 2 like full-time paid jobs. Pretty insane. How times change in Forge. But yeah, but it would be nice. Like, I'm not too fussed about having to work full-time now. I'm still young or whatever. But it would be nice if I could figure that out. Like, I would really like to have every Friday off at some point in the future. That's the plan. That's the plan. It's really weird playing now without hearing anything. If anyone's gonna set any alerts off, I won't be able to hear. I can see, but I won't be able to hear, so you'd be warned. There will be no jump scares. I'm too lazy to,
So I should turn them off then? No.
I'm too lazy to plug my headset in. I will in a sec. Hi, Loki. What's up? Hope you're having a good weekend. Every time I tell someone I'm tired, it goes like, when I was 20, I was doing like 20 hours overtime per week and working 6 12-hour days. Yeah. I think a lot of that's still like deeply rooted in people. The whole like, I work this much. Like it's supposed to be a bragging thing. And I'm kind of just like, I'm sorry you work that much. I didn't see which direction this is going in. What? I can't go in there. I know, it varies from person to person as well. Like some people are really career focused, and I guess there's like nothing wrong with that. If you don't have anything else in your life that you want to focus on, and you want to focus on that, then do it.
So we can reach her before
But
nightfall.
oh, this isn't gonna work very well. I thought I was gonna bunny hop my way up. Maybe. It's like I suffered and you should too. Yeah, I'm just like, screw that.
God, I hate this damn thing. It's
Definitely
stealing
not.
work.
You should always strive for like working less. I've never really seen the point in bragging that you've had to work like all these hours. The only way you should be like not bragging about it, but like keeping track of it is so that like people know you're working overtime or whatever, because a lot of the time your bosses won't notice if you're putting in all this extra work, like if that's what it is. So keep an account so that you can share with whoever's relevant if needed be, like whenever, I don't know, if there's like a promotion coming up or whatever, if people know that you're willing to put in like the extra time sometimes, but otherwise, like, no. No, I'm not saying like there's nothing wrong with earning more money, like if you can work overtime, if you have one of those jobs. And like if you want to earn money by working more, that's like, great, or if you need to, whatever. I just mean like the whole culture where it's like what Gladden was saying, where it's like, oh, like I work this many hours every day, and like people say it with pride, and it's just like, But I think we're slowly coming away from that gradually. Because I think people more and more value their own time and not like the time they're working. But yeah. But it used to motivate yourself to work if you know you can provide for like house, family, etc. But now if you're unlucky, you can almost afford a car with a full-time job. Yeah, it's really expensive to drive.
The spoils of battle.
Like the car, fuel prices, like parking space. Whew. Just to pick up my awesome homemade smash bro. I'm also hungry.
Complication over here. Seems we've attracted the attention of some void monsters.
My home is my work, and my secondary home is actually my home. Wait, what? I'm trying to make sense of that.
Haven't stolen a thing
that we know of.
But yeah, anyways. Hopefully one day I'll be working like Monday to Thursday with still a pretty okay-ish salary. He works more than he is at home. Oh, that's what you meant, maybe. My work is 25 to 30 minutes away and I actually suffer with fuel? Wait, what does that mean? You mean you'd suffer less if your job was further away? Ah, why are all these waypoints contested? What the heck is this? Grr. I pay 40 for fuel per week. Ooh, that's a lot. I mean, if you stack it up per month. Like, I pay, what, 70, 75 for, like, public transportation a month? That's not optimal. And I think that's really expensive here. Public transportation is so expensive. But, yeah. It's still a lot cheaper than that. Still a lot cheaper public transport. It is. It is really, really expensive here. Like, I find everyone complaining. Like, I remember when I was small, and my mom was buying herself, like, these monthly, like, bus and train passes or whatever. They'd be around, like, £30 or something. And now they're, yeah, they're twice that. It's insane. How much the prices have gone up in, like, the last 10 years or so. Really quite insane. So weird playing without any music. How do people do this? I'm like, hello. And then they complain that people don't travel via public transport enough. Always an issue, isn't it? Wait, Val, what's the bus ticket app? I read on the story last time I was in Sweden. It's a different one for each, like each city that you're in.
Extractor.
I don't know what the one in Jönköping is called.
Mostly, we lost a couple of the gang members, and just as we got
But
back to work,
they're,
we had to fight their void shades.
yeah, they're not like,
But
they're not
now they're
universal
taken care of
in
too, so we can
Sweden.
finally get
You
back to
get,
work.
like, 'cause there's a different transportation system in a lot of different, cities. I got job interviews this coming week and I honestly don't want to go. Oh, what kind of jobs is it? Are you nervous about them or why do you not want to go? So all of these waypoints are contested. Oh my god. Oops. But yeah, like I don't really think there's an issue that people don't ride the public transportation here enough. Because they're freaking overcrowded, it feels like. But yeah. It is definitely way too expensive. It's an issue for a lot of people. They go by land, which is kind of like small states. Yes, Sweden is divided into mini states. Exactly. I like to call them regions, but yeah. You will soon find out that the beetle is a very useful mountain dragon. I'm just seeing a bunch of uphill and rocky rocks so far. I don't know if it's useful, is it? It's like 320 euros per year for public transportation here. That's really nice. That's actually insanely cheap. Holy. But yeah. Like, our public transportation is really, really good though. It's not like it's bad. Well, when it works, I would say it's like some of the top in the world. When it works. But, yeah. It has a price tag to match, unfortunately.
I know your history with the Jade Brotherhood all too well. Trust me. But now isn't a time for finger pointing.
The Brotherhood is a plague.
You're only speaking for the area where you are? Yes. Or, yeah, I mean, obviously. I don't know what public transportation is like anywhere else.
Thank you.
This is where I go everywhere by car. Oh my god. Did you see ES6 on or whatever, though? That was freaking horrible. That whole landslide. Sheesh. Good thing you weren't driving by car there. Oh my god. How did I end up battling a freaking elite void Goliath? I did not sign up for this. Kinda sucks where you are. Yeah, that's fair. No, but like in the big cities and the trains, I mean, most of the time you can't complain.
Time for talk has passed. Our day of judgment is at hand, speakers.
I was sick of the what would I do there? I don't know, maybe like a little vacay or something. What would I know? Every single individual feels so important that they have to drive alone in a 4-seat car all the time. And then they complain that traffic in the city is bad. To be fair, I wish they could reduce traffic in the city, but I also understand that that's a
Things
hassle.
aren't ideal out here.
Because, you know, people with like disabilities need to be able to drive, like people driving for work, cabs, public transport, deliveries, like all of that. And obviously, like, you'd get really annoyed if you lived somewhere and you drove and then you just like one day they were like, actually, this is now like a drive-free street or zone. It would be so nice to have less cars in town. But well, I've seen worse infrastructure, to be honest. Can't really complain. You blast music in the car. You can scream at other drivers. Yeah, you can. But you can blast music in your ears if you're sitting on a bus or a train. You'd be screaming at other people, though. That'd be weird. Oh. I hate when others are on my roads driving on their own traffic lanes. Oh my god, you guys. Getting very demanding with your needs here. But yeah, like for sure, I love getting like a ride around town and stuff. It's very nice. And you don't have to share space. I'm so confused right now. I thought I was supposed to meet my team up or something. Bus should be fit. What do you mean bus should be fish? Oh. Extraction point has been complete. Nice. That's a large amount of Ender Dragon's mastery experience. Would you look at that? I can now set up a personal waypoint. It did a thing. Hey. How do we do that? We click the thing here. And nope. We click that little thing. Oh. Oops. I didn't actually mean to do that. Wait, what? Use mastery skill, set active mastery skill. Create a jade waypoint on your current map. Do I have to keybind this? Hello, map. Oh, you need a bus lane. Like your own lane, you mean? Yeah. Okay, there, because buses get their own lanes here. You mean that should be your lane? Okay, I get it now. Cool. Well, I'm not gonna go into this thing. It was nice to finish off another only 4 chapters left of EOD and then we move on to Soto. What is going on? Ooh la la. It happens that I borrow their lane sometimes when there's too much traffic. Can you get like fined for that? That doesn't sound like a very good idea. Sometimes people go 20 miles per hour under the speed limit. I absolutely lose my mind just because if there's like a little bit of rain, who cares? Just drive. If you go into the trees, you go into the trees, just get better. Whoa, savage. 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 I mean, I agree that there's a reason. I guess there's a reason why like police officers will also like pull you over for driving slow, because that can also be a hazard if you drive too slow. You have to let people drive like a little bit slowly though, if it's like really rain. Like if people are gonna what's it called? Like when they skid the water, not waterboarding. It's called something else, isn't it? It's not called waterboarding. Waterplaning. Isn't that what the terminology is? Val, you forgot how it's like to be with me and Akora already. Aquaplaning. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Okay, yeah. Like, if there's a risk of that happening, it's not called aquaplaning. It's called water plane. No, hydroplaning. Maybe.
Whoa there, you okay? I'm fine.
Anyway, I think we all know we're all like on the same page here with what I'm talking about. Obviously, like that can happen if there's like a lot of, but that there has to be a lot of water on the streets. If it's just like dribbling, if the sky is just dribbling a little, it's just drooling a little bit up in the sky, then yeah, maybe don't drive so slow. Why is there a dead person there? There's a dead Ministry of Security guard. That's not good. This is like, why is the sky drooling? Yeah, the sky is drooling. Just like a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. Like, just drive safe, drive sensibly. Most importantly, drive predictably. Because I feel like a lot of unnecessary accidents happen when someone's like trying to be nice. And give like someone else the right of way even when they're not supposed to. Just like be predictable in traffic. I hate when the first snow comes and people forget to drive. They stop the car on the freeway to watch the snow. It's like, what's this? Must be really annoying. Like, cause when, like, how do you know when to put on? How do you know when to put on like dubs, like dubbed tires or whatever it's called in English? Because it can be so like the snow can be so on and off here. So do you feel you have to change the tire? No, but like you could change your tires and then like a day later it could all be gone. Because isn't it quite bad to drive on like directly on asphalt with those type of tires? But yeah, studs, like studded tires or whatever. Yeah, but when it's like winter tires. Yeah. Anyways. Not my... Stuff's like not my problem. Because I don't have to drive. I'm my car for a year and a half. Never changed my tires. Well, we didn't really have proper winter last year, so... We had snow like, what, 2 days? That was the random point.
That's the last of them, I think.
There are set dates for when drivers may and may not have them installed. Yeah, but that's fair, but like in Sweden, like even if you're within the set dates, you could be looking at like blizzards of snow for a few days and be like, okay, now it's time to change your tires. Like, and then a day later, everything can melt and it can just be like bad fall weather for ages. Like, are you meant to like change them on and off all the time? Like, what do? You just stick it out and hope that it's gonna start snowing again? You have all year round tires? If you have summer tires after a set date, you can get fined. Oh, so you need to. What, even if there's no snow? Or ice? Like, what happens if we have a winter without no snow? Then all of a sudden, everyone's just driving around, ripping up the asphalt for no reason. That's like what I mean. Yeah, apparently you have to change them. I didn't realize that, but anyways. Congratulations on finishing EOD deals. You don't need the stud tires? Oh, you just need special winter tires? You can get winter tires without studs. I know that. I feel like I'd be such a wuss and I'd get studs anyway. So I was like, I want to slide around.
Sounds like another dragon. Great.
Not to worry.
I'd be like, heck no.
As easily as the last.
Heck no.
I wouldn't be averse to some reinforcements, though.
All season tires exist, but I have to be careful with that. Well, you can talk to Fish about that. Fish is all season tires, apparently. I want to go away from this place. No, I don't. Not really. Waypoints. Talking about tire chains ripping the roads. Chains, maybe not, but some kind of stuff, yeah.
It's the least I can do after you save the hatchery. One turtle strike coming right up.
But apparently, yeah, I think it's like more of an American thing, having like tire chains. We have like studs here in our tires. Probably get changed as well, but use all season tires in the UK because it doesn't get cold enough for winter tires, not hot enough for summer tires. You just have that shitty climate that's right in the middle. Oh. Now, have you ever seen a tractor in the winter val? Okay, but that's different. That is vastly different. Like super big vehicles and stuff. I mean, right? Yes. So I'm like, yes, that's different. No one is going to condemn you for spelling incorrectly on the interwebs. You just blame autocorrect. Nothing wrong with that. Other shinies. Dusk and dawn shoulders. What about ears? No, I don't want bunny ears. I want cat ears. You never go over 25 degrees in the UK. Press X for that. 25 degrees is nice though. Like 25 degrees in the sun is nice. But anyways. Really, I don't like sitting here in the silence. Drivers will have snow tires on their drive wheels and summer tires on their non-drive wheels. Why don't you just change out all of them though? Anyway, I'm glad we've had such a fascinating conversation about tires. But I'm gonna wrap it up here. It's been a pretty long stream. I need to move my legs. I need to figure out what I want to eat for dinner. I really want the pizza, but it's probably gonna be lasagna because I'm feeling way too lazy to go out. I got tired of what? I got tired of sitting down. I was leaving us. We often reach that time of the evening, yes, when I stream, when it's time to go. Val always leaves. Bad Val. I mean, eventually, I have to leave. Yeah. That is how these things work. A pizza and lasagna. Nay. Then, like, heck no. That's too much food. We'd have to do way more squats to work that off. I think I did a calculation on how many calories on average you burn when you squat, like someone my build. After I did all those like stupidly insane numbers last year, and it wasn't like, it was cents on the dollar. It was terrible. It was like all my hard work. I did like hundreds and hundreds of squats in one stream, and it was like, congratulations, you burned like 100 calories or something, and I'm just like, what? Not worth. Absolutely not worth. Lasagna with pizza toppings. So a lasagna with ham and mushrooms on top? I don't know, that's kind of sus. A little bit sus. Isn't a pizza with lasagna toppings better? Or just eat the whole thing at a Diet Coke to balance things. Because you can use the pizza like a plate, right? That's what they used to do. What is this? Oh, that's such a disgusting amount of food. Oh my god. Oh. Fishing's a big dinner. I don't need a big lunch. I like a good sized dinner though. But yeah, I don't eat breakfast or lunch normally, so come dinner time, I'm usually pretty hungry. But even I could not slay like lasagna and pizza. Well, I guess depending on the size, like portion sizes.
So is the Jade Brother.
But I usually eat like half a pizza for dinner, so I won't be able to eat a half a pizza and then the like frozen lasagna that I have in the freezer. That is definitely 2 meals for me.
Hold up.
I cannot do
We've
that.
got void popping up all around us.
You can have a big dinner, just don't eat like 6 sandwiches for— Who eats 6 sandwiches for lunch? Probably a lot of people. I like 2 sandwiches. And by sandwich, I just mean like 2 pieces of bread, not like a double. That's my like go-to if I need to eat breakfast for some reason in the morning. Like I don't like eating breakfast, but if I need to, because I know that I'm going to be traveling or I won't get food for lunch or dinner, like whatever. Like 2 pieces of toast. 2 singular pieces of toast. Nom nom.
Absorb it from these new void outbreaks.
I think I could definitely eat 3 without a problem, but then after that I'd probably just like start getting
Question, but I know one thing. I'm going to use every bit of it to break through the barrier covering Suwon.
6 sandwiches is like the side to lunch.
Go now. Release the Elder Dragon.
My breakfast is like coffee and maybe an apple, and then I have lunch. Yeah, I don't like. I'm just not hungry in the mornings. So if it's like a work day, there's like just no time for me to eat in the mornings. I'm like, heck no. I can't believe there used to be a time when I was a child where I used to like go up and then mom would make me eat breakfast and then we'd go to school. I was like, no one has time for this. Now it's get up, get ready for work, go to work. But yeah, I'm not like, my tummy is just 0 interest in any food because I'm like tired. And like I'm tired and I'm cold in the mornings and I'm just like furred up in whatever blankets and hoodies that I have. And then I just don't remotely feel like I want to eat. I have a hard time drinking in the mornings. It's like my stomach's just like, nah. But then come lunchtime, like then I can eat something. But a lot of the time, I also just don't eat anything for lunch either, and then I just have dinner. I wake up 15 minutes before I leave the house. Oh my god. Okay, I can't do that. I wake up about 45 to 50 minutes before I leave the house. Which is pretty good for me because I've like cut it down significantly. I used to spend like an hour and a half getting ready in the mornings. I've cut that down. I've cut that down a lot. So Rosa realized it was really stupid to spend a long time getting ready. I have one big meal at lunch and then I have like 5 small things throughout the day. Well, that's kind of what I do on weekends usually. Like if I'm not streaming.
Wait,
and it's like, wake up. No, don't eat anything. And then eat like the first meal around. Maybe like 2, 3, 4, something like that. And that's usually like a proper, like a hot meal. And so then like in the evening it's just sandwiches. Something like that. My headset isn't working anymore because the batteries ran out, so I can't hear anything. But I saw the Mirla.
Suwon, can you hear me?
That was another void outbreak. Am I dead? Guild Wars 2. No, I don't care.
Suwon, follow my voice.
If I don't have anything to eat after waking up, I'm miserable for the rest of the day. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, you guys can hear. I can't hear.
Don't you realize?
Speaking of snacks, like a chocolate. I also have some chocolate. I'm not touching it until after I've had a proper meal though. Because if I eat like sugar on an empty stomach, I usually feel sick. So we're not making that mistake. Not making that mistake. Yeah, I can understand you getting up as late as possible during the morning shift, Gladden. Holy. But yeah, seems like quite on my way out. Yes, we are wrapping things up. We just got on a conversation talking about like food. Shocker. Mal in the community talking about food. But yes, it is dinner times. I think I'm gonna go enjoy myself a lasagna. I'm gonna go feed my catos. Everything that needs to be done this evening. And but yeah, thanks for coming to keep everyone company today. It's been good. And I should hopefully be back tomorrow as my normal schedules.
Can you and the others protect the magic contained within the crystals?
Definition of breakfast.
Good. I must
Yes, you break your fast. That's will be good. Anyways. Right. Who's online?
Defend the
Streaming.
crystals.
I don't know. Enjoy your list on. Hello, Kiruma. Why did you sneak in here?
The magic seeping out.
Kiruma, are you coming to DreamHack this time? Really asked you that before. I can't remember. For snaps, is this your way of saying perhaps? I'm like, what? I need help quick. Okay, what do you need help with? What do you need help with?
Quick, return the orbs to their crystals.
Kill every last one of them.
Name a Guild Wars 2 race that you think is cool apart from human. Norn? DreamHack depends on a few things. Alright, well I hope you can get those few things sorted. Hopefully. You know... you there. Char are kind of cool as well. For sure. If you don't want to make another Norn, don't make another Norn. Make a Char then. Do you have a Char? Make a Char. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I've been trying to get rid of a dead pixel on my monitor for a month now. No clue how it happened, but I tried a few methods they were suggesting. Press it, turning monitor off and on again. I mean, if it's dead, right? Unless there was just like some super small little glitchy thing, but that means that your wiring has a glop. What's glop? Stuff isn't soldered on properly. Which means it's gonna be going on and off all the time and stuff. And so I'm sorry you have a dead pixel. That really sucks though. I'm very happy I was in the first battle for the JC that Val did. Don't ever go Norn, mate. Yo, that guy was hating on Norn for no reason. I swear. I was like, what? It was, I was very perplexed by that whole situation. I was like, what is going on? He just like roped everyone that died or that was in melee during a phase is to being Norn. Like GG to play Norn. I'll make my human short. I like small amounts more. Then you could play a short Azora. And then you'll be small. Then you'll be super small. What's wrong with that? I will say on one hand I love my Norn, on the other hand Norn is just what you choose when you want to have a human but not a human. I mean, yeah, they're basically a human but not a human. I mean, that's basically what they are, so I guess nothing wrong with that.
I brought some friends. Miss me, Commander.
Sounds like
Just show us what
nothing
to
wrong
kill.
about that.
We've got a massive barrier to break through, and on the other side, Suwon.
Alright, you guys. I'm gonna send you forward to some new Guild Wars 2 streamer,
My
I think.
pleasure.
Because why not? Let's just go somewhere. I like that we have human at home deal. Wait, what? What are you talking about?
One, fire!
Yes, this is very sus. I'm like, this is very, very sus. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Whatever. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go eat some food now. Thanks for hanging out today.
But Suwon's in pain. Come, we
You
must
take
save
care.
from
Oh, maybe I should learn how to world be
Meet me
world.
at the temple.
Let's go check out a new Guild Wars streamer. New for me, probably not for you. Anyways, boobs and boobs. Be nice to them, please, for me. And enjoy their scuff content as in their own bios. I didn't say it was scuff. They said it was scuff. I'm a straight. Wish you all a good night and appear again on Sunday. Maybe I can send a duck or two during the week. I have to fix my duck.
She's
All right.
above us, circling.
I was referring to the meme of a kid wanting something and mom was going, we have exit. Oh, yeah. Where the version that you have at home is actually like worse. It's like, Mama, I want cookies. And then you're like, we have cookies at home. And then the cookies that you have are like actually just like really dry crackers. And they're not cookies at all. And you get like really sad. Okay. Guys. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Take care. And I was going to say sweet dreams, but maybe no one's going to bed yet. It's a little early. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Unless anything else, then I will let you guys know in Discord. If you're new here and you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button if you want to hang out again. You don't have to, but
Stay back.
want to hang out with my cats. I mean, Kazar. Come here. Kazar. Thank you for the follow.
The world is empty.
What's up? Yes. See, my cat is very happy with you. It's like, I'm not sure why I'm here, but just hi. I forgot. Good to see you again. But yes. All right. My cat is so eager to eat food right now. He's like so excited. He's like, oh my god, you're ending stream. It's like he knows when I'm ending the stream.
The end will come fast.
He knows he's getting dinner. Is there an unfollow alert? No, there is not an unfollow. I don't think it's possible. I don't even think that's a possibility to have. Like, even if I were to try to maybe, I don't know. I have to ask someone that's actually ever programmed an extension in Twitch, but we wouldn't want to have that anyway, 'cause this is really depressing. See you tomorrow, everyone. Bye bye.